Cough. Cough, cough. Ha. Hello. Welcome back to another Fridays of the Kingdom. If you're watching this at a later date, and this is Avad, first of all, I'm surprised. And second of all, today, we're going to play Tears of the Kingdom. I don't have many goals left is the thing. I'm probably going to spend the entire time upgrading armors, which probably means looking for lizard tails. Ah. So, my bank. Hi, Katya. How are you? I caught some of your stream yesterday. I believe that was yesterday. My sense of time is warped beyond all reason. But it's good to see you. I keep getting automated messages from Chase Bank, of which I am a Chase customer. But I keep getting automated messages from like Chase Home Lending. Like you could see if you're pre-qualified to check if you could apply for a mortgage worth $250,000. And I'm like, this is dystopian and bad. Just like the Capital One ones that are like, you could check to see if you're pre-approved to apply for a credit card through Capital One. And I'm like, we've reached like this point in our dystopia where this is like a legitimate message that we get. Like, check to see if you're qualified for the pre-check that allows you to apply to see whether or not you're allowed to have a place to live or a line of credit or something. But the number that they keep giving me, the 250 whatever, like for some reason just now I was confused because it suddenly went up by like 10,000. So it's like you could check to see if you're pre-approved for this, so it's nonsense. But their nonsense number is increased. Now they're like dangling a slightly higher number. And it's like $284,000 or something. And I'm like, okay, like one of two things happen. Either you have calculated based on my behavior on the Chase platform that your dangle in front of me offer could be increased slightly because of a risk calculation metric, or you think, oh, the reason I'm not responding to these emails is because I'm looking to buy a house and my budget is actually $280,000, not $250,000. So if they dangle the new number in front of me, surely I will interact with the Chase Home Lending agent. Spoilers, that is not the case for anyone. That's not the reason anyone isn't doing that. So, that was distracting. But look, there's a great fairy fountain right over here. So we can check and see what we're going to do. Yeah, banks blow. I worked for Capital One briefly in their FXIT division and in their Intelix division, which is the mobile application for their like business banking or whatever. Some interesting people, but it's a bank. It's exactly like you'd expect a bank to be. So, you know, I haven't worked there in 10 years, because clearly that's not me. Welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? I sure do. I got more tails. Let's go. Good day, Darth Yoda. How are you? What Lego set did you get? I must know. I must know of your new Lego acquisition. I think I need even more tails, though. I think I need, like, fucking 10 more. Yep, I do. I sure fucking do. I need, like, 10 more fucking tails. I need Smotherwing butterflies. I need Fire Breath Lizalfos tails. Oh, look, I got some regular Lizalfos tails. Let's go. Blue Lizalfos tails? I don't have blue Lizalfos tails. Ice Breath Lizalfos tails I do have. That's convenient. UCS AT-AT, let's go. I love AT-ATs. I'm thinking of, anyone ever play that Star Wars Rogue Squadron game that was like an early title on, I want to say like the PlayStation and the GameCube or something, and it was like an all dark cover with the word Rogue was really big or whatever, and one of the things you needed to do was like fly around the AT-AT legs with the cord cable thing from the Star Wars, and then they would go Mwah! And like fall over. Anyone play that? Like, AT-ATs are sick. I love them. Electric Lizalfos tails. I am gonna shit. I need so many tails. This is ruining me. And I have Swift Violets now, which is good, but I need more Fire Key Swings. I probably need Ice Key Swings too, right? And I need so many Bladed Rhino Beetles. I don't have any of those, really. I have like 2 of those all game. I have 2 of those. And I have no idea where to find Stealth Fin Trout. I think I have like 3 Stealth Fin Trout from all game. But my compendium's filled out, so it will tell me where to find everything. So I can look everything up in-game. So there's nothing we can't do, basically. I didn't upgrade my Royal Guard boots at all. Yo, what up, Flying Grayson? I'm alive. It's Friday. We're tearing up this kingdom. How are you? I've been so busy with work. But even if the job sucks, the job doesn't suck. The company doesn't suck. So it's way better than it used to be. So, like, I'll figure it out. Whatever it is. Black Boss Bokoblin horns. I think I probably have more silvers than anything, because I don't see the other ones. Sticky Frogs. Yeah, I got those. I need more Gibdo wings, but I can get Gibdo wings. That's fine. These I did. These I can enhance. These are... Oh, look, I have a use for large Zonai charges. That's nice. Sizzlefin Trouts. I don't have nearly as many of those as I need, but luckily, I know where to get more Sizzlefin Trouts. Whenever I'm chilling in a hot springs and shit posting, one swims by and I grab it and I yoink them, and that's why I know where they are. So if I go to all the Goron hot springs, I should be able to get more Sizzlefin Trouts. Ah. Genius. See, I have 1,000,000 horns. No tails. Apparently it's a 25% drop on the tails. Which means I have 4 times as many horns. About. Oh, I just saw that you said that you were really busy with the semester, Katya. If you can still hear me, I hope that, I hope it's going alright. You can get a handle on it and all. Maybe things will calm down a little bit once things get into the swing of things. That's the hope, at least. Yo, what is up, Millie? How the fuck is Millie doing? Big Millie fan. I need so many lizard tails, it's not even funny. And here, I definitely don't have enough trout, right? Yeah, I need to go back to the hot springs. But that's okay. Shock fruit. Also, we're gonna run out of money. Kids were too much today? Aw, I'm sorry. Hi V, how's it going? I have to re-plug in my monitor now. Thanks for the 71 biddies, V. I hope you're having a good day. I have to re-plug in my fucking monitor. I can't see shit. I'm fucking... What did I kick out? I gotta... Kala was like, battery, you can turn it down. And I'm like, look at all the free content I get, though. Whenever V decides to give me 71 bits. Like, hold on, it's plugged in on this end. Come on now. Don't worry, everything's fine. Everything will be fine.
I thought that BDSM stood for
Big Dick Small Man. It doesn't stand for that.
I thought that BDSM stood for Big Dick Small Man.
Damn, I love Foxen. God, I'm fucking dead. I'm like, I can't get this monitor to turn back on now. I'm like, what did I kick? Like, well, there goes the camera. Hold on, I got this. I got this. I got this. Back to the camera. Where is... Hi. I'm big now. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. See this? This is supposed to put things on that monitor. It's not doing it. V, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done, V. Stuff's just happening now. Things are happening all over the place, and we're powerless to stop it. Why won't this give me monitor? Give me the monitor. Okay, so that still works. That's good. Somebody to Mario mushroom. Yeah. Fuck me. This won't give me the monitor. Plug in the thing. Monitor me. Maybe I kicked out the power. Maybe it's the power of this that's the problem. Let's see. If I turn this off and on, will it work? God, that's so fucking funny. Look at what's happened. We're gonna have been doing this for longer than upgrading our materials. Hey, okay, hold on. We're cooking. Speaking of which, I do have to get all the recipes. Okay. And the big camera off. Everything is fine. Everything's good. Everything's amazing. Shaved bear. I feel shaved bear about this. Beldum. Hey, thanks for the 20 biddies as well, V. Now everyone knows that BDSM doesn't stand for Big Dick Small Man. It stands for Birthday Subathon Month over at twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. I tell you what. Yeah, I'll cook with propane and propane accessories. Thanks for the 9 biddies, V. I need Voltfin trouts. I have none of those. I have no idea where to get those. The compendium will tell me, though. God, I wonder how Katya's day is. I wonder how Millie's day is. That threw off so many things. I'm like, who knows? Who knows? Like something about Millie's students. A lot was going on. Like, I hope everyone's doing better now. I hope this has changed everyone's mood. For better or worse or anything. I just hope everything's different for everyone now. Now that this all is going on. You'll notice I'm wearing the Korok hat. It's because we have lots of Koroks to find. Wonder what the true power is for that set. Okay, so we need Voltfin trouts. I don't have enough electric darners. Well, that'll be around where the Voltfin trouts are, right? So that's okay. Need more Fire Breath Lizalfos tails. Corsten? I missed a Corsten stream. Were you learning how to Odyssey very quickly? Is that where you were up to? You were playing Link's Awakening. That's a different video game. I enjoy Link's Awakening. It's a fun game. I'm excited for Wisdom of the Zeldor, the sequel to Link's Awakening. The new one. What's it called? Megan, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in to Fridays of the Kingdom. You missed V scaring the tits off of me, and then I had to pick my tits off, bolt them back on, and plug in a whole bunch of things because I kicked out one of my monitors. It was like a whole saga. How have I not upgraded the boots? The boots are so good. I use those all the time. Got the slime boss, but the Elgato, fuck you Elgato, decided not to work anymore. The Elgatos are so fucking finicky, man. I had one for a long time, and I had the HD60S for a while, and that's what I used to play, like, A Link to the Past on and shit. But when Elgato works, it works, and that's great. But when it doesn't, it just doesn't fucking work. And I'm like, why isn't this just plug and play? Like, there's nothing so complicated about this, you know? Rushrooms and Molduga fins, I got those. Dicks, dude. Instant dicks. Hot and ready. Child. Yeah. Yeah, those are all really important rainbow words that have lore. All of them have individual lore. You can blame Colette for most of them. If you do exclamation point Colette, you can go and see what I mean. Motherfucker cocksuckers, I need more swift violets and hardy lizards. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, the HD60S and S Plus are the ones that I had, and it's like, shit should be plug and play, right? So this is what I did. I bought a new capture card. I bought an AverMedia GC11, right? And that's the one that you're seeing right now, the one we're currently using. And I was like, if I plug this in, and without touching anything, it automatically works, I'll just fucking keep it and swear off Elgato. If it doesn't, I'll send it right back, and I'll just be like, capture cards are like this, no one can build anything properly. And it fucking worked plug and play, and every time I fucking go downstairs, grab the Switch, and bring it up here, and I plug in the new HDMI cable for this thing, and then I just plug in that GC11 directly to my computer, it just fucking works. So if you're like, fuck this, I want to spend like $60 and then never think about it again, get an AverMedia GC11. That is my opinion. Yeah, randomly freezing, the audio will cut out randomly, or the Elgato Link thing will be like malfunctioning, whatever. Like, it's so much hassle. It's like so many apps and software and everything, and what I really, really want out of a capture card, mostly, right, is I plug it into the computer and then you can see what I'm seeing. There are other more fancy things that you can do, like having local recording or having it be so you can, like, you know, man, I need more light dragon scales and fangs and a bunch of shit, I'm sure. I'm really, really afraid of all the star fragments I need. Because it looks like you need a star fragment for level 1, level 2, level 3. And this is like 4 different sets. So I'm going to need to just go and grab star fragments. Like, that's a lot. You know? Yeah, Corsten, I got you. If you're ever trying to figure out capture stuff or whatever. I know how a bunch of it works, and I also have a lot of practical experience fighting with it for years, so yeah, removing it, add it back, plug it back in, whatever. The one that I have right now, I just plug it in, it fucking works. I don't think about it. There you go. It's Colette's fault we have dicks, dude. I don't have Gliak Gots. That's even surprising, because I have... and I'm out of money. That's less surprising. Alright, from the top. From the top. From the top. Buy set. What are we doing? We got all of these. We need Fire Breath Lizalfos tails. And blue Lizalfos tails. And electric. We need lizard tails, is what I'm getting. Every type of lizard tails and sneaky fish. Be my handler. Go fight a King Gliak. You got it, boss. Let's see. Where do I know there's a King Gliak? There's one in the Gliak Den. Right? I want to say. 104 today. Ugh. Stay cool however you can. Also, I swear I heard another bloop noise, but I don't know what that was. So, if anyone did anything or redeemed anything, thank you, or you're welcome, or I'm sorry, depending on what happened. But I have no idea what happened. But I got you, V. King Gleeok time. Put on the serious gear. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We got the destroy stuff. And let's throw on... Let's grab a Savage Lionel bow. Let's grab a shield or something, right? Weapons. What do we got? I think we're big glooming. I think we're pulling out the heavy guns on this one. I don't think we're fucking around. Food, don't need it. Alright. It's over for you. That blows, Corsten, yeah. It's actually cooled off a lot today here. It's like fucking like 60 degrees. It's like nothing around here. Nope, no free rockets. It's fine. Don't need them. Wait, I hear a dragon. Oh, dragon. Okay, hold on. Go, gadget, rocket shield. Go, gadget, rocket shield. Ugh. Hold on, Zonite bow will work. Anyway, off to fight that Gleeok. You need to go. Well, thanks for being here, V. Good luck with what you got going on. I'm gonna go fuck up this King Gleeok. Just for you. Not gonna pass up free stuff, though, you know. Oh, hey. Hey, you. Hey, you over there. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Get over here. Hey. Hey, you. Thank you, Jack. Hardest you've laughed this week. It was unfortunate. Fuck. I'm dodging, I'm dodging, I'm dodging, I'm dodging, I'm dodging. Now, I will explain. I have a hat that makes me invulnerable to electricity. I have a hat that makes me invulnerable to ice. I could have eaten something. I could have changed something about that. But see, if I do any of those things, then in a way, the King Gleeok wins. Apparently you didn't know. What happened to the tree? I looked away for 2 seconds. I don't know what happened to the tree. God, son of a bitch. Coward. I'm not backing down. I'm not changing my clothes. I ain't doing shit. Now, I'm gonna outplay this motherfucker. If I don't, it wins. Yep, the good old-fashioned way. Skills. Gonna fuck him up. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, eat shit. Out of my fucking house. Jehilatugan. Anyone else smell Up Gamer? It smells like Up Gamer in here. Jack, do you smell Up Gamer? I'm getting an Up Gamer. Dude, Corsten is first, and all y'all are snail losers. You hear that? Get eradicated. That's what being a speedrunner will get you. Did you know that Corsten is a speedrunner now? Corsten's a speedrunner, and all y'all are slept on. You don't even know. There are actually no Korok seeds in this entire area. The entirety of this way through Central Hyrule is cleared out. Do you know how many Korok seeds I have? I have this many Korok seeds after fully upgrading all of my inventory. Ew, speedrunning. Got home from work, heard your voice on the TV. Well, hello. I'm glad I'm gracing your home. I believe there are 560 Korok seeds that I have to get, so I'm just shy of 200 away. You know me, I'm looking for lizards. Oh, time to ruin their day. Time to ruin their day. Go, Gadget Frosty Shield. Hello, just saving it real quick for no reason in particular. Having a powwow, huh? Nice to know. I don't see any fucking tails here except for one. But I'll take the one. Alright, where are the lizards at? What the dog doing? Where the dog is the lizards, and what they're doing is giving me tails. I, for one, feel like my gameplay is complete when the owl yaps at me in Ocarina of Time, and I take great offense to anyone who would even think to mash through vital components of gameplay. The moment you went up, Gamer, your browser crashed. Damn. Get up, Gamered. Can't make it past friggin' Ricky. Ricky's the bird, right? Ricky's the bird that you need to, like, catch and you, like, yoink a moon out of him. Like, you just, like, sex the bird and a moon pops out. Is that how it works? I've never played Mario Odyssey, so I'm half guessing. Yeah, the Kapora Gabora theme is good. Yeah, Ricky's the bird. Got it. Ricky, when I catch you. Damn, I'm going to save it for completely no reason at all. Just feel like saving it. But I wanted to ask how y'all's powwow was going. Real quick. Let's see whether or not there are any lizards here. No, I don't see any tails. So, I'll be right back. Ricky down, lose the number. It's the only one you want. Gonna lose it if you feel better when you bound. Boom, 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 boom. No tails there. More tails, please. Go, Gadget Rocket Shield. Just fucking... Damn, SpaceX, am I right? That's not a tail. That's not a tail. Give me a tail. Thank you for engaging in Steely Dan bait. Jenna D, who's around all the time and is around here, has a Steely Dan tattoo, and we bonded over Asia and shoved his chat, and that's how we met. Asia, the name of the Steely Dan album for the uninitiated. Boom, 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 boom. And then he Deacon Blued all over the place. You remember that? Nuntail. Yeah, that's what I was going for, V. Lizards. I'll take one tail. I'll take one. I'll take one. I'll take it. I said I'll take it. I'll take the one. I'm not greedy. Where are you telling me there's a tail? This way? This way there's a tail? What we got going on? I'm gonna go this way. Hey, nice to see you. Gonna save for no reason again. Here, hold this. Here, hold this too. No tails. Gonna do something unrelated. Seeing a lot more Cybertrucks around DC. Ugh. I like those stories of people in like a fucking Portland bar or something where everyone in the bar is talking loudly about like who's the idiot with the Cybertruck outside, and said idiot is a patron at the bar and just sitting there trying not to seethe because everyone's talking about how much they hate their vehicle, you know? You see any of those threads? Those crack me up. Tail! Blame it on my ADD, baby. This is an AWOL Nation joke. You can narrow it down. There's 1,000 in each state. Yeah, so it's like, look at the idiot with the Cybertruck outside. I mean, the guy is right there. And you're like, you know what? I'll take 1 out of 2. There's like a 25% chance, so anytime I beat the house, so to speak, I'll just leave it. How many of these do I need? I need 10 of them, right? I need at least 10 of them. I think I need more of them, actually. That's not a tail. Megalithic Symphony was kind of good. I will stand by the fact that, like, when I like an AWOL Nation song, what I actually like is 1 minute of an AWOL Nation song, and then they end up repeating it because they don't have many material to work with. So, like, from a songwriting perspective, I feel like they could do better, and I would push them to do better. But every once in a while, there's 1 minute that I really like. And sometimes a song is just that minute 3 times, and then I like that song. And that's how I feel about AWOL Nation. Damn, this guy hates dropping his tail. I saved the exact correct location for this. See? Where is my super suit? We're talking about the greater good here. Freeze. Aw, dang it. Thank you, Jack. Yeah. Gotta be more lizards. Maybe there's more lizards this way. Ping me my lizards. Well, it's 6:10 p.m. I don't know when they switch over to ice, actually. And I think I need ice lizards, too. But fewer. My lizard detector. up. Up this way? All the way up this way. Explain the plot to this movie, show, or game. The Rock. Now, when you say The Rock, I need you to understand my confusion in order to clarify. The Rock is a guy, right? I think Dwayne Johnson. Now, is The Rock something other than a guy? If the answer is yes, then I'll just proceed and I'll be able to explain. But is The Rock not just a guy? Dude, a Skarmory? Nick Cage, Sean Connery? The Rock is the name of a movie. Have I seen this movie, Jack? Bro, I'm so cooked, I almost tried to shout out Skarmory. I'm out here like, shout outs to Skarmory. Like, anyway. Go, Gadget, Fire Shield. Fuck off. That's 2 for 2. No tail. I hate it here. Thanks, guys. You're doing the most. No tail. Terrace Alcatraz Island. Okay. So Nick Cage, right? First of all, he's a jiu-jitsu master. That goes without saying. Everyone knows that Nicolas Cage is the jiu-jitsu. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you have to Google Nicolas Cage jiu-jitsu and just figure it out on your own. But Nicolas Cage is a jiu-jitsu master. And all he wants to do is make sure that in celebration of Juneteenth being recognized as a federal holiday, he wants to get a bunny rabbit doll back to his daughter. But he can't. Why? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson put him in prison. Right? And Dwayne Johnson, he's in Alcatraz, right? And he puts him in prison under false pretenses. Morgan Freeman framed him for the whole thing. That's neither here nor there. It has to do with Jesse Eisenberg. And that doesn't matter. The important thing to remember is that Nicolas Cage, he had a partner on the inside. And he was a guy everyone else might recognize because this is the ice emitter. He knows what the importance of family is. So he and Vin Diesel, right? Since I forgot the name of the other guy you said was in the movie, so now it's Vin Diesel. So he and Vin Diesel are in a cell, and he goes, I'm going to take this spoon, see? And I got this poster of Hatsune Miku in my cell. And every night when the guards are asleep, I peel back underneath the legs of Hatsune Miku, and I just keep digging until I'm covered in a horrible cold sweat. And we're going to get out of here. So he makes a canoe, right? He makes a canoe out of the steel trap that's supposed to prevent firebenders from being able to use their bending because the water is boiling around Alcatraz. And so, Sean Connery was the real guy's name, I just remembered. So he shows up on a helicopter, and they have to thwart Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's evil plot in order to get the bunny rabbit doll back to Nicolas Cage's daughter. You know, and he uses jiu-jitsu on the guards. That's how it comes up. So that's what The Rock is about. And believe it or not, it's based on a true story. The true story of those two guys who did the exact same thing without The Rock's help. Or hindrance. He wasn't in real life. They just added that for optics for the movie. But all the rest of that is true. As true as it is surprising. None tails. You hate tails. Got good news and bad news. Alright, lay it on me. What's the good and bad news? I have like vague memory of that, Jack. It was a really long time ago. Tail. Got the in-person interview at the casino. The bad news is you don't need any business attire or a paper resume. Ah, now that is medium news because I have full confidence in your ability to whip up a paper resume before you have the meeting. Now, as far as business attire goes, you will figure it out. I also don't think I can change the way I talk. You just pretend. Here's what you do. See, you listen to me talk all the time, right? Every other word is a swear, and most of the time I'm referencing something that other people don't know what I'm talking about. Now, I can do that at work, but less work would get done, so here's what I do. I want you to pretend that you're doing a bit. Now, this is legitimate advice. It's free. You can choose to ignore it, but you'd be doing yourself a disservice. You're doing a bit, right? It's just a big joke, actually. You're going to show up and pretend to be a totally normal person and try to say things that you think stereotypical people in offices do for an entire hour. And you should practice for 10 minutes beforehand and just look at yourself in the mirror and tell yourself you're going to circle back to this on Wednesday. And then by the time you show up to your interview and you're nodding your head and talking or whatever, your work sona, it'll just come out. And you'll be able to use that as an asset. It'll work. You have 3 days. Are there any thrift stores near you? Do you have access to Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace? I have confidence that you'll be able to find at least one outfit to go and show up to it. And then you can just, take out your work sona. You'll crush it somehow. Don't know how yet. Neither do you. That's the fun. Man, it's like storming outside. I need like a lot of tails is the thing. Like a lot of tails. I'm not anywhere close. Oh, hello, gentlemen. I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you here. That was awesome because I was using the ice shield as it was breathing fire, and it was like we were fighting fire and ice, and then I won. That was cool. I need at least 3 more tails. I think I need more than that because the other ones take them too. No. Gotta get 2 tails out of this. Yeah! The whole work persona as a bit thing works. But the other thing is that, like... Oh, hell yeah. You don't have to change, like, all the way how you talk or how you are or whatever. You just have to highlight the parts of yourself that, like, generally in society, everyone is cool with and is totally neutral, you know? So, like, it's not like I have to do anything fake. when I'm like in an office, whatever, something, something environment. It's just like I have to lead with the things that the other people are expecting. So I have to like sit down and list out all of my normie habits and routines so that when someone asks me what I was up to over the weekend, I can tell them, oh, I played some video games and my wife and I went on a nice picnic, which is true. Instead of, I'm really excited, I got to watch a cicada molt and I was unable to identify what type of cicada it was because I'm not an entomologist, but I'm really glad that I get to see some of the spillover from that, 212 year, like, brood X, brood, etc., 13 and 17, every 221 years, all the cicadas converge, and this is pretty far up north, so I'm glad I can still hear them because I feel more at peace when the trees scream at me. Because if you say that at work, they go, okay, Rob, okay. Okay, that's fun for you. So, like, I just don't tell them that one, right? Not that it's not true, I just tell them the other thing that they probably want to hear instead of the thing that I'm guessing they don't. Okay, friends, today we're gonna... I find that talking to business professionals and talking to elementary schoolers is exactly the same, by the way. You don't want to make them feel bad, but you have to get somewhere with them, so you strike a balance. White men are sort of like toddlers in that way. Now this is a great start. Why don't we put it in the format we talked about yesterday? So why don't we take these columns and make them like these columns in the spreadsheet? You can do it. Talking to high schoolers kind of like resuscitating a zombie. Talking to high schoolers is like, it's cool to like things. You will regret deciding not to like things in 10 years when you look back and wonder why you decided to give up all your hobbies at 16. This is the 16 where you can give up all your hobbies or not. It is not cringe and based and unbased to like things. You should care about your future. You might one day, and then you'll wish you'd cared about it sooner. Yeah, I'll take 1 for 2. What do you teach the high schoolers again, Skylar? I don't remember what your actual fucking job is. Do you actually teach music to them? I'm all fucked up because I was trying to pay attention to, like, what Millie did for a living, and Millie teaches music to, like, smaller kids, and then I'm like, wait, do you both teach music? I feel like I've never had those two pieces of information next to each other, so now I'm wondering if I'm conflating a memory, and I'm like, I just assumed you taught music because you do music, and... like, no, like, could do that, you know what I mean? I'm like, no, but I thought that you also taught music, but I don't actually know if that's true. I'm like, you might just, like, teach math or something, And then I'm like, no, that's like Rhodes, King Rhodes TN. He teaches math and coaches baseball. Yeah, you teach music, okay, so I'm not fucked up. Like, yeah, you teach music as well, okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't, like, make that up because I just filled in the blank for some reason, because I, like, assumed for some reason, you know what I mean? Because that's, like, plausible. Like, if I had to guess, I'd be like, you're a music teacher, and that could just be something I made up because it's plausible. Like, it could make sense. But I could have sworn that was, like, information I had at some point. You do K through 12, you do 7 through 12. You do K through 6, rather, you do 7 through 12. Yeah, that's, like, you got the split. Do you work with any of the same kids? Like, do you work in the same, like, districts or whatever and all? You don't have to answer that or detail about your life if you don't want to. I'm just curious because I refuse to walk into where Whimsy works, even if I have reason to be there. and it's not because of any other reason except for like a separation of that like work-life balance thing, whatever. I'm like, look, you are the supervisor around here, and I do not want to interrupt anything that you are doing for any reason. So I am going to leave you to supervise this place and never be there. Because I trust you, and this is your thing and not mine, so I'm leaving. So, like, I feel like if I worked in the exact same school district, and I worked in, oh, like, this is the 6th grader that Millie taught last year, and I'm teaching them in 7th grade this year. Like, for me, that would be like, ooh, like, I wouldn't want anyone to have any sort of opinion on me or know anything about my life. You know what I mean? So if, like, Millie had said something about, like, at home, she and her husband, something, whatever, and then, like, a random 7th grader is like, oh, how's that new, like, guitar that you got, whatever, I'd be like, why do you know about that? Why do you know about my life? Like, I didn't tell you that. Like, did for 1 year before that school completely slashed their support for the program you were teaching. Aw, that blows. You did last year, it was kind of cool. I can see that it could also be kind of cool because then you get to, like, teach kids and know where they're at and, like, teach them better over time, so there's, like, a positive for it. But I don't know, I think it would stress me out if I had, like, a job that was close to, like, Whimsy's job. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe that's because I'm always, like disaster planning and shit, so I'm like, I don't want kids to know things about me or for anything to be able to affect both of our jobs at the same time because the surface of risk assessment is different for that calculation, you know? And it's like, bro, they're middle schoolers, relax, no one cares. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but like, I want there to be a 0% chance of anything ever going wrong, so... I need to borrow you, Sidon. This guy thinks he can drink out of cups and get away with it. Not on my watch. Yo, what up? Come on! Come on! Oh my god, I turned into Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's a Wild Thornberrys joke. Yeah, whatever. Yo, what is up, Foxman? Were you whiskering those woods? Were you whisker wooding today? Is that where you were up to? I love me some whiskery woods. Anyone ever go into the woods and think, not enough whiskers? Boy, do I have news for you. If you want to, you can check out Foxen's new game that he's making in the Godot engine. It's a 3D platformer inspired by the likes of Mario Odyssey, Hollow Knight, Dark Souls, Monkey Island, Escape from Alcatraz, the hit 1984 book 1984, Peggle, and BDSM, which does not stand for Big Dick Small Man. Go follow Foxen. Do I have any mods who aren't Foxen here? I'm gonna shout Foxen out. Foxen's great. Follow Foxen. You were doing some game dev. You were whiskering those woods so hard. I'm trying to find tails. I need like 1,000,000 billion lizard tails. You know that clip that played earlier in the stream with Big Dick Small Man? That's the guy. That's what you want. Go there for it. Welcome to Fridays of the Kingdom. I'm 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. Everything you see is a result of that goal. What have I done in the game? Damn near everything. What's left in the game? Not a whole lot. I am looking for lizard tails because I am upgrading every bit of armor to max. How many Korok seeds do I have? Well, I have about 200 left in the game. How many quests have I done? Did I fill out the compendium? Did I 100% the rest of the map? Did I get all the shrines? Did I yes, and yes? How much time do I have in the game? About 250 hours. What else is there? Anything else anyone want to know about me before they decide to leave or stay forever? Not enough Amazing Island GameCube 2004 inspiration. I gotta admit, Trop played Amazing Island not that long ago on stream, and I made Whimsy not watch it because on a day that we're like celebrating our wedding or something and we're like drunk and having Taco Bell, I'm just gonna spring that on her when she least expect it and not explain a goddamn thing. I'm just gonna pop in Amazing Island for the GameCube, make a monstrosity, and go, here, this is a video game that I've played, and just see what happens, you know? Which I've done with several other video games of the time. Give me wings. I'll take one. I need fire key swings. Well, I need a lot of things, really. But fire key swings are high on the list. So are lizard tails, and so are swift violets. Check out that swift violet up there. Love us some climbing flowers. It's not a swift violet at all. I'm drunk. It is a swift violet. I'm drunk twice. It was just a bad camera angle. Yeah, it's a bonkers game. Not sure is real. Yeah, it's a fever dream. Maybe even a fever nightmare. Foxen, I think that you have like several legacies. I think Bleag Bluog is still an alert. There's like several alerts that are just Foxen. You know how there are a lot of alerts that are called at MSLP for no reason? There are a lot of alerts that are just Foxen for no reason. Except that the reason is that I like Foxen and it makes me laugh every time. No! Give me the tail! You're intrigued? It's... Oh, dude, another tail. Let's go. Maybe I'll spring it on chat too, Tiger Mama. Maybe I'll make chat experience that cold as well if they didn't catch the Trop stream. Fever Dream is a good way to describe it. It is a video game. I have 778 Korok seeds. So I need 222 more, I think. Right? Oh, Link, you're such a baby. Oh, I'm freezing to death in the desert. Yeah. We know. Really do dig that sunset, though. That's cute. Canyon sunset, pretty good. Doesn't he know desert equals hot? What an idiot. Yeah, right? How are you gonna freeze to death in the desert? A place known canonically for its hot. That's like dying of thirst underwater in the video game Grounded. Fox and I accessed the Haze Lab and beat the fuck out of everything, and then I found the other things on my list were to build the underwater things in order to like slash away at the underwater passage outside of the Haze Lab, and the other pipe that you also needed to do that for. And the only lab we have left is the Black Ant Lab, and we have prevented the haze. But I have a sneaking suspicion I have to explore the rest of the yard because of the overturned coals and everything in order to make an oven. And I have a recipe for like the Ant Queen's favorite food and poisoned Ant Queen's favorite food. And I'm like, bro, I haven't even had a conversation with the Ant Queen. How am I supposed to know whether or not I want to be your friend or poison her? Whichever gives me more eggs, I guess. Grounded's pretty good. It's like the only things I have to say about Grounded that aren't like unilaterally positive is like there's a couple of game balance things around the incentives that are like certain things are more or less incentivized around like the equipment and base building, whatever, but those kinds of things are nearly impossible to get totally correct, and like it succeeds more than it fails. So I have much praise for Grounded and how they make you feel invested in getting things and killing things and doing them. It's like the Subnautica thing, where I feel like if you have like upgrades to something in a game, you have to like give people a reason to care about said upgrades and make them organically self-select to do it. And I feel like Grounded mostly succeeds with that. Like, and there are some things, like because of the time constraints, Brian and I don't build like a giant ass base whatever, and maybe you could. But like, for the most part, Grounded kind of hits. Grounded's pretty good. Even, like, discovering some of the mutations after a while. We're talking about Grounded, which is a PC game that I watched Foxen play with a crew of people some, but I didn't pay, like, super close attention because I immediately figured, oh man, when this goes on sale again, I'm just gonna buy it. And then it went on sale very slightly, and I was like, fuck it, I'm buying it. I'm gonna play it at some point. And then when my friend Brian and I had gotten pretty far in the Cosmic Ocean in Spelunky 2, and we did everything else in the game, we were looking for another video game to play, and we settled on starting a Grounded file, except we named our world Cosmic Ocean so that we could feel like we were still doing it. New computer generally runs well, occasionally eats itself off the internet. If you want to talk tech later, Tiger Mama, I might be able to help you out with that and figure out why it does that or how to prevent it. But I'm glad it generally runs well. I hope we get some Tiger Mama streams or Discord streams of all kinds of shit. Also, I will consider playing that one simulation game thing. I can't commit to something that might take a lot of time when I have something like 100%ing Breath of the Wild on my list, because this is like every Friday for a long fucking time, who knows how long. And I know that if I get really into a game like that, like I'll have to like do less Zelda or less work or less of something else. Damn it, 25% chance for your tail, and you'd think you'd give me one. Did buy Lethal, test the game out. Lethal also doesn't take that much to run, and it's just fun with a group of people. So we'll get like a Lethal game going at some point. I still have to play, I think version 64 is out now. I haven't really been keeping up, but I know that like Oat and Colette and like some of the other high quota runners like keep up with all the updates. Your birthday is in December. Would you like a birthday present? Wink. See, now you don't know what I'm suggesting, but maybe it's just playing the game. How's the puff? Progressing. Progressing, Skylar. And this is what I mean about things that take time. Because I didn't have enough time to go to my, like... Okay, wait, it's the blood moon, so if I kill all of them, I can get them all to respawn, because it's the blood moon. Not a single tail? Well, that's fine. It's about to be the blood moon, so I don't even care. The puff's getting less dusty. I've managed to remember which characters I can down throw rest. I forgot that existed. How are you tracking how much you have left to do until 100? Exclamation point 100, Corsten. That will give you all the information you need. Switch to mobile? Okay, I'll just tell you then. It's basically like every I'll go into my menu and you'll see. It's like every bit of equipment all fully upgraded. Every Korok Seed, every Shrine of Light, every Light Root, every fully upgraded piece of equipment. I think I said that already. Every creature in the game, every objective in the game, everything that you can kill that is unique, everything you can kill that respawns at least one time, every old map, Yiga schematic, Schema Stone, Poe, Technique, full energy cells, fully upgraded solemn vows for every character, every medal for beating every Stone Talus in the game, every Hinox, every Molduga, every Gleeok, every Flux Construct, every Frox, every towing harness, bridle, and fabric for the glider, every type of device, every recipe, every material, every weapon, every shield, every bow and arrow, every bit of armor, every picture, every creature, monster, material, equipment, and treasure in the compendium. So it's everything that you can do in the game, basically. So 100% is, I have done everything that is possible to do in the game, and if I were to do anything now, none of it would be new. Everything would be doing what I'd already done again. It's a gigantic checklist. Yep. And also, if you look on the map, it says 90.81 out of 100%. That is for the map itself. So every cave entrance, every well, every chasm, every bridge, everything that ends up on the map, which also includes the memories, and it includes every single fucking Korok Seed. Which is why we're only at 91% about, because we have more Korok Seeds to go. Approximately 221 of them. 220 something. 200 something. Which means, because we have like nearly 800 Koroks out of the 1,000 I think are in the game. I think there are 900 Koroks in the game, just like Breath of the Wild, except... Sorry I Daytoned. Except that 100 of them are the ones that are like, help me find my friend, and it gives you 2 for completing them. So there's like 1,000. It also involves every single Hudson sign. And I think I'm missing like a very, very small handful of them. Like maybe like 2 or 3, but there's 81 of them. And this guy wishes he could ride a horse. And, you know, it'll only ever stay a wish unless you take the first step. I would tell him that, but sadly all Link says is hup hup kyag ya. Can't pass time while enemies are near. Well, that's terrible news. Where'd my fucking... What'd you do to my campfire, bro? Making me lose my wood? Just like quacking? That's a joke just for Tiger Mama. Till noon. Meh. Let's go. I'll take one. There's another few down here, right? Yeah. I'll take one. More this way? Where? I wanted to ice the bird. Oh, thank God the Master Sword's power has been restored. I was really concerned about the Master Sword. Nope. 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 Balatro got a mobile release, so goodbye everyone's productivity if they haven't already burned themselves out on that game. I love Balatro. Hope everyone's Friday is going well on this Friday of the Kingdom, which was originally Tuesdays of the Kingdom, then was going to be Thursdays of the Kingdom, and then got pushed back to thank Hylia it's Friday at home. Fuck. Give me the tail. It's like they know. Tail. Alright, we also need Smotherwing butterflies as well as all these tails. So after I get this next batch of tails, we'll switch over to getting Smotherwing butterflies. Need at least 10 of them. Wonder if you can buy Smotherwing butterflies. Probably, right? You could probably buy them from like Beetle or something. The thing is, we're also constantly out of money. But good news, there is something we can do to get money. And I think everyone here that was here last week and the week before that and the week before that, they know what I'm talking about. It's a way to get free money. It's like a life hack for the game. And look, we don't have to do that to get free money. We don't. But it's free. So maybe I'll leave that up to a poll. Tail. Oh, hell yeah. Sapphire drop out of a normal? Got him. Ooh, a Swift Violet. Okay. Gotta grab the Swift Violet. We're like... Damn it, Lonk. We're like super short on those. We don't need to, Shaved Bear. Speaking of emotes, anyone check out the new Mika emotes? Mika has a new batch of emotes, and they are delightful. Any Mika subs in chat? Got the Mikar Slide. You got the Mikar Backlog, which is wonderful, and she did the yarn things herself. You got the Mikar Scheming, which is the perfect little penguin to capture it, you know? Big fan of the Mika emotes. Just saying. I'll take one. Any more tails here? I don't see any. Smotherwing butterflies. Okay, where are Smotherwing butterflies? Hyrule Compendium. Creatures. Butterfly, 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 butterfly. Death Mountain and Elden Canyon. Here's Death Mountain. Here's Elden Canyon. So we're looking for places that are on fire around here, right? Maybe if I go, like, over here, there'll be Smotherwing butterflies. Because it's like the mountain peak, you know? I'm going to put on my sneaky, sneaky outfit, I think. Sneak up on them more, you know? Yeah, straight up Goron territory. Because this is the Death Mountain. It's gotta have all kinds of stuff. Gotta get them butterflies. So here's what I'll do. I put on my evil outfit. And then, if I go to the compendium, Smotherwing butterfly. Okay. Where's Elden Canyon? To the south, right? Yeah, so we're going like this way, basically. Ooh, fire keys. We need those. Where'd they go? Where did all the fire keys go? Alright, that worked, sure. Where are the Smotherwings, though? Am I supposed to... Should I go into one of those, like, hot caves, you know? Maybe. The Elden Canyon is this way, so... See, these are Summerwing butterflies, not Smotherwing butterflies. That's a silver boss one. No Smotherwings nowhere around here. Where? No! I'm wearing the sneaky outfit. Good news, I scared them all away. Better news, found some warm Saflina for my troubles. There's gotta be more. Look at this. Look at how much on fire everything is over here. Certainly there are Smotherwing butterflies around where everything's on fire. Right? Yeah, I knew it. Where's the fucking butterfly? Ooh, lots of diamonds. Really good pull on that one. Where the hell are my butterflies, man? There's gotta be a bunch of smothering butterflies, like, in the caves where everything's on fire. I haven't checked those in a little while. Maybe I ought to. Enough warm Saflina. Get some more dragonflies while I'm here. All y'all are not helping. It's a stealth mission. Free lizards. Yep, just a hater. No, not the Traveler's Sword. Anyway, thanks for the free stuff. I am leaving now. Blackened crab? I wonder if they only show up during the day. Like, the smothering butterflies like things like during the day. No, give it back. I'm in the fucking Elden Canyon, man. Oh, like, Sizzlefin trout might be over here. I need those too, so... may as well. Really not seeing any of the butterflies, though. Not seeing the fish either. Maybe this hot spring doesn't have them. Not seeing them. Ha! Ha! Come back. Okay, I got a trout. So I found where all the trout are. Man, a hot spring would be great, though. I would love to soak in a hot spring. All the muscle tension melt away, you know? Be nice. Lizard! No! Expensive lizard. Are you a Yiga, a merchant, or something else? Yeah, yeah. The path is worrisome, but I am more worrisome. That a swift violet? Thing is, I still need those. I need to find a better place. Maybe there's a cave around here that's like a super fiery cave of bad stuff. Like, are there smotherwing butterflies underground here? Like, I don't know if smotherwing butterflies chill out down here. But what about the Scorching Coliseum? That have butterflies? If there's butterflies around here, then good. But also, I think one of these coliseums has a bunch of lizards in it. And I need lizards. So... grab some more rockets, since I used some. Not seeing any butterflies, though. Maybe there aren't butterflies in the depths. I guess that would make sense, because it's, like, gloomy and terrible in the depths, but... I just kind of figured this place is constantly on fire, so the fire butterflies might chill out here, but maybe not. It's under where they say they are, so... Got that going for me. Let's see whether or not this is lizards, because if it isn't, it's a waste of time. Lizards? No, moblins. Wendy's? I've only been to Wendy's like one time in my entire life, and it's because Whimsy realized that I had never had a Wendy's Frosty. And so I got one. And everyone was like, you gotta dip the French fries in the Wendy's Frosty. And since I'd never had one, we went. So I have no idea what you actually are supposed to get at Wendy's, because I've been there like one time in my life. That's not very useful now, is it? No, what's up, Camilla? What were you up to? Welcome to Fridays of the Kingdom. Right now, I'm looking for butterflies. And I haven't found any. I don't think they're down here. Oh, I have an idea. Well, that's all well and good, but I am no closer to getting my butterflies. Maybe I should check out one of the caves that's, like, on fire. Like, aren't there on-fire caves around here, like, in these places? I want to say there are. I need smotherwing butterflies. Change the sheets on your bed, then climb into it. That sounds cozy. You're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. I think I saw you doing that yesterday when I popped in. Or whatever that was. I think it was yesterday. Ugh. Yeah, you were balding them gates. You just ordered Wendy's. Millie, what did you order? I need to know what you ordered from Wendy's in order to determine what you're supposed to order from Wendy's. Not a big spicy person. Skylar always gets spicy. She's got the normal one. Chicken sandwich, cheese and bacon, baked potato, Diet Coke. Okay, respectable, respectable. I do not know of the Wendy's chicken sandwich. I know of the Popeyes chicken sandwich, and I will stand the Popeyes chicken sandwich as being better than a fast food chicken sandwich ought to be. I might need fire-like stones later. Where the fuck are all the smotherwing butterflies, though? Like, you can't be... You gotta be yashing me at this point, right? Like, you know that they're somewhere. They gotta be somewhere. Where is the somewhere? There are smotherwing butterflies in caves. I've seen them. Right? What is down here? Not butterflies, I'll tell you that much. No butterflies. The salads are good. I don't think I've ever had a salad from there. Well, I've never had most things from there. We just went over that. Welcome on Camilla, folks, to Fridays of the Kingdom, by the way. I am 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. Heh. Ow. Literally rude. No one asked. Nothing in here. Nothing in this cave. I'm going to a different cave. Different cave time. This isn't working out for us. Beetle sells them too. I'm always out of money. But I can go buy some from Beetle. I should probably get some and buy some from Beetle because we're just that desperate for them, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine too. That's fine a third time. Cheap viewers, I'll have you know that I don't need any cheap viewers. Cheap viewers. We are all cheap enough, thank you very much. I just banned someone named Goist instead of the full username. So if there's a real person out there named Goist, they're not allowed in the channel now. Ban Ghost. There we go. There. Now they're banned. Now there's order in the universe again. All these crabs, man. Yo, free Goist. If you don't want to fight, that's fine, I guess. Yo, this bow is badly damaged. You know what that means. Oh. Nearby down below? So in the cave is what you're saying. But wait a minute, how? How? What? Nearby down below? Like, I don't understand you. I specifically checked right there and went, there are no butterflies in here. You're telling me now there are butterflies? There's one. And a free lizard. Eh. What about now? Any others? Yes. Dude, I'm so smart. I'm finding them now. Psh, buying them from Beetle. There's free ones everywhere. These Goys can join the Discord. Yeah, Goys is going to have to join the Discord or then make an appeal if they want to be in stream. Which, no offense to Goys, but, I mean... Damn, there are a lot of butterflies in here. It's like once I cleaned out all of the enemies, all of a sudden there are butterflies. I wonder if maybe, like... Maybe I just didn't notice them, or maybe they all flew when I came in here and the enemies woke up. Like, maybe they respond to the enemies, you know? That's, like, not an impossible thing. That could be true. But it could be that you have to clear out the enemies in order for them to, like, chill on the walls, right? But look, that means that I was right and that we can go into these caves that are on fire. You can go to a different cave, but you cannot go to the Cave Gaming Center in Fairfax, Virginia. The cave has moved. Now, it only moved about 10 minutes away, but it's horribly inconvenient. Not for me, I don't live there. But for other people that do live there, it might not be the most convenient. There's a blue boss Bokoblin. I think that I need black boss Bokoblins. I need things that aren't silver, because silver is the strongest one. So I always fight those. But I don't always fight the non-silver ones as a result. Eh. Free meat. You're welcome. Thank you for the energizing fried wild greens. Sticky lizards, you say? I'll be sure to pick a lot of those up. Pretty sick melee players in Washington. Just basically metro straight to the local. I mean, that's good. That'll help, you know. Skylar, when do you want to lab out melee with me when I get better and need someone who knows what they're doing instead of random motherfuckers? It's gonna happen soon. Heh, got the horn, and the guts, and the claws, plus ratio, plus Alf get destroyed. Yeah, I just used a topaz rod in order to hit a rock and get a flint. Why? I'm rich. And by rich, I mean we'll just go and play that one minigame and then we'll be rich. Which is the same thing as being rich, just with extra steps, you know? I don't see any smotherwing butterflies. Like, Chad, if you were a butterfly, if you were a smotherwing butterfly, isn't this where you'd hang out? Like, I would hang out here, personally. Right? Like, it's not just me. This is where they should be. Always down to game. I gotta brush up on some fundamentals. I need a mentor. I need someone to... What do you mean down there nearby? You are fucking playing with my heart, game. Oh, there's one. Can't believe I got it. There's another one. Okay, well, they're... I was just here. I'm so confused. It's like I leave, and then they all show up because the enemies are gone. Maybe that's just the strat, then. Maybe I go fine, and then I warp out, and then all of a sudden they all spawn in. Like, I need a lot of them, but... Well, thank God the Master Sword's power has been restored. I really didn't know what to do. I was struggling a lot with all these weak weapons. Yeah, I need like to practice fundamentals, but I also need to get reminded of what fundamentals are. Dude, a sizzlefin trout killing Octoroks is a great idea. Get some free trout, you know? How many smotherwings do I have now? I need 10 for the first 2 upgrades I was thinking of. By type. Damn, I got 1 electric Darner. Okay, I have 6 Smotherwings. I need 4 more for the first set of upgrades. Dude, there's 2 right there. If it plays a spacey, please try up throw rest. Want to get the best Falco dare spacing ever. You got it, boss. That's the one thing I still remember how to do. That or I'll up throw, and someone will DI thinking that I'm going to up throw rest them, but actually what I'm doing is setting them up for failure on Pokemon Stadium because I'm going to react to how they tech on the platform. What up, Camilla? Shit's alright. I'm busy as fuck with work, but at least I don't think the job sucks as a society, so, like, that's a different kind of stress for the job stuff. And I have not gone back on my plan to stream this video game on Fridays yet. So we get another Tears of the Kingdom Friday, otherwise known as Fridays of the Kingdom. And I am catching butterflies. Yes, I am. And 1 dragonfly. No, the dragonfly left! I don't understand you, game. This is the 4th week, I want to say. 4th or 3rd stream of this in this format. I count that as a win, because every time I've tried to be like, I'll have a schedule, I'll stream on this day of the week, I just don't fucking do it. But this time it's stuck. Concrete goal, 100% Tears of the Kingdom. And then when I start up stream, I'm like, okay, I have other shit to do, but that doesn't matter right now. Like, my only focus is going to be this thing right here. And that's worked out. No, expensive lizard. Damn it, it was free and I turned it expensive. That lizard's dead. Dude, another butterfly. Really working out. Where is right here? Right here is like right north of Goron City. Like down from the Elden Mountains, in between the canyon and the mountains, is really where all those butterflies are. Because look at how many fucking butterflies are out here. Like, just constantly getting new ones, you know? It's pretty good. Ha! Oh, that's a summerwing butterfly. There's a smotherwing up there. Ha! Thought I wasn't paying attention, huh? Wrong. Spiny bone spear. Yeah, I'm so good. No, the lizard. I'm mid. Mixed results. How many do we have now? $11. Okay, that's enough for those other upgrades. Just need a little bit of money. Still need sizzle fins, though. Can stop by the hot springs while we're here. What a catch. Yeah, I am also a fan of the 2008 album Folie à Deux. So that's true. Where'd it go? It just said that it was over here. Maybe it left. Maybe the best Fall Out Boy album. Thank you, even though I obviously am a huge fan of Cork Tree. You struggle between that and Cork Tree. That's really funny. I read the second half of that message after I'd already made that comment. Cork Tree's about to be 20 years old, too. That was 05, right? Cork Tree released in 05, right? Or was it 06? I want to say it was 05. Like, Take This to Your Grave was 03, Cortree was 05. Folie à Deux was 2008. I know that. Everything post-hiatus is bad. See, I defend people that, like, they like stuff post-hiatus, or they're good with it, whatever and all, but, like, I can't get into it. Like, I really liked a couple of songs off their 2013 album for, like, running and stuff. Like Centuries was a pretty good song to end up in, like, Big Hero 6 as, like, a, like, montage scene thing. I was like, okay, this fits. I kind of dig it, you know? But, like, it's not the same. It's just not, like, what I usually... It's not what I wanted to get out of Fall Out Boy. Like, I like their earlier stuff way better. Panic at the Disco, I liked a lot of their later stuff, but their latest stuff, I feel like it's more about proving how good at music Brendan Urie is than trying to capture an emotion. So, like, I end up not liking it because I just can't really relate to it or make me feel anything. I'm like, this is technically good, but if I wanted to listen to Billy Joel, I could cut out the middleman and just listen to Billy Joel, you see? So... Just Imagine Dragons with Patrick Stump on vocals. I feel like that is a fair statement in comparison, you know? Which, like, no shade to anyone who likes Imagine Dragons, but it's definitely different, right? Like, it's a different vibe entirely. Dude, another Sizzlefin trout just from killing Rockthorax. I'll take it. This isn't a Korok, is it? No. I really liked, I liked quite a few songs off of Panic's, what year was that? That was 20... What year was that? I'm trying to think. I liked plenty of, Too Rare to Live, Too Weird to Die. But I liked a few songs off of there, like the Hey Look Ma, I Made It, like I'm in Kinky Boots on Broadway era. It was different and more vaudeville-y, and it doesn't have the benefit of having Dallin Weekes supporting on, like, really good bass lines, right? Which is why listening to I Don't Know How But They Found Me is a good idea, and you should do it, because it's like, oh yeah, this is Dallin Weekes, and Dallin Weekes is good. But, you know, it doesn't hit the same. Like, Panic's newer album is like, look, I am totally familiar with the entire discography of every important musician, and I'm very technically sound and good. And I'm like, right, you are. You did a really good job, but I liked your music better when you had less to prove. I think everything post Pretty Odd is bad. Pretty Odd is my favorite album, period, not just of the, like, band, basically. I think Pretty Odd is peak music. I love Pretty Odd. I have Pretty Odd memorabilia. I have stuff that... Yo, what up, Slorent? Yeah, we're tearing this kingdom a new one. Want to stick around. But I liked Vices and Virtues, you know? I think Vices and Virtues is a different feel, but I like the instrumentation, you know? Like, I liked Vices and Virtues because I thought that, like, the composition of the songs was good for, like, what they were going for, with, like, the more, like, oh, we have to get back to our, like, '06 roots because no one liked Pretty Odd, so now we have to smoke less weed and care less about the world, back to vaudeville something or other, and you don't have the benefit of, like, you know, needing to have read all of Invisible Monsters by Chuck Palahniuk to understand the lyrics, which is exactly how their 2006 album went. A Fever You Can't Sweat Out is a great album, but the reason you don't understand it is because you haven't read Invisible Monsters by Chuck Palahniuk. That you can go look up. And who the hell knows what happened in Cape Town with Ryan Ross and why he went to go form the Young Vanes. Like, there's lore there. But I liked Vices and Virtues. I thought, like Hurricane's got a good beat, you know, like Ready to Go, Out of My Mind. Trade Mistakes is pretty good. Trade Mistakes kind of hits for me. Gotta admit. I like Trade Mistakes. And I like singing Calendar at the end of every summer, you know? Dude, free lizard, and I'm not even looking for one. Not gonna look this gift horse in the mouth. Lizard me. What are you up to, Slorent? We're 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, free tail? Wouldn't happen to have hot springs around here, would you? And I guess I can go to the actual hot springs, too. Go around Gut Check Rock, maybe. Let's go to the Goron Hot Springs. Probably fish there. Nothing but pain to you. You didn't like them. Most annoying people in college bumped the shit out of them. You liked some of the tracks. Yeah, like, I don't know. As albums, like, Pretty Odd is a good album. You know? Like, I can't say a lot of the other albums. I'm like, this entire album is good. Like, I would much, much sooner defend Danger Days than I would the 2010-ish era, like, Fall Out Boy or Panic. Like, I think Danger Days is criminally underrated because it followed Black Parade. Nice knowing you. There's a wasp in your room. You think you got it, but you're not sure. It might just be trapped in the walls. That's terrible, and I'm sorry. Yeah! Let's go. Got the rare Majima alert. Fucking Spundy Bob. How the fuck are you doing, Spundy Bob? You come in, you don't even say hello, you gift a sub to Corsten to support the channel. I love the shit out of Spundy Bob. I watched Spundy Bob, like, play through a whole bunch of Dark Souls shit, and a whole bunch of Hollow Knight, and a whole bunch of other things. And he's just, like, one of those, like, I don't know, like, he's like a... Forgive me for this. He's like one of those, like, elder gay poetry kind of guys, you know what I mean? That, like, he's... It's like, you know, like how Colette and Mai and a bunch of other community, like, skew older, so it's not, like, all 20-year-olds, because, like, the internet is skewed young, basically. So when you see other, like, 30, 40, 50-year-olds that have, like, full lives and, like, careers and whatever, it's like, oh, yeah, I forgot you're a doctor. We just play this game together. Like, Spundy Bob writes beautifully. He's very thoughtful. He plays video games very well. He's very persistent. Like, I love Spundy Bob. I haven't caught him on in a long time, but big Spundy Bob fan. Always the nicest motherfucker. So, Spundy Bob, if you have any plans on streaming anytime soon, you gotta let everyone know. But it's good as hell to see you. Yes! Butterfly. Things are going pretty well. When was the last, like... Oh, God, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Spundy Bob. When was the last time, like, we, like, talked, caught up, etc., I guess? No, look at all these butterflies that I needed and didn't get because I'm stupid. It's okay. There'll be more. Morning, morning. Got the warm garner, didn't I? Smothering butterfly nearby. Oop. And then I oop. And then I oop. Butterfly in the sky. I told you about the guy that would, like, JV5 stock people while humming and singing that as he got hard reads, inflicting psychological damage, right? But I live in Minnesota, Spundy Bob. I live in Minnesota, and my job is a little hard because it's, like, a small company and I have too much stuff to do. But the people don't suck, and it's going well. We go on little picnics to the little river waterfall. Got Fridays of the Kingdom now, where I try to play this video game specifically on Fridays and become slightly less bitter. Never none bitter, but less, you know? I feel like for the most part it's working out pretty alright. The Ice Climbers player, Tonight We Feast? No, who is that? What's the lore here? I don't think I've ever heard of them. It lives in your mind rent-free. Good. I don't have a bow equipped. Ah, stole your hammer. Thanks for the gift sub, SpondyBob. Corsten, enjoy the emotes. Welcome on to the Battery City. You two have a bunch of niche emotes that no one really needs now. Husband, you got to go to the Twins game at Target Field, hopefully next year. Not that the York people don't suck. Yeah, for the most part, they're competent people, and the job I have now, it's a startup that like helps kids. So it's not like I work at Facebook and my director can't read. It's like, oh my god, like I just took over this project that's been here for 6 years and now have to fully understand it and fix old problems while making new things. So it's like, that's just kind of a hard job, like, sometimes, right? But, like, it isn't like I make Walmart money or I want to slit my fucking wrists about it anymore. Sorry, that was very bombastic and not normally the language that I use. And when I'm on the internet, I try to be more careful about how, like, edgy my sayings are, because I understand that the way we talk about ourselves and each other is important. So I try not to make any too many, like super edgy, like harming jokes, whatever and all. Like, I am fine and don't feel like doing that. But I say that in order to distance myself from the disappointment I felt in my last role before I had to quit. So you understand that my bombast is in direct result of, like, the coping mechanism of being very, very depressed in my old job. Like, want to be clear, my mental health has significantly improved, and how we talk about things matters, so I don't normally say shit like that. But while I worked at Facebook, shit was a little dark. Like, wasn't great. I needed to quit. So I'm glad I quit, and now that I have, it's better. Every once in a while, it like slips past the filter a little bit, and I'm like, okay, I shouldn't just make that joke to an audience, right? Like, let me clarify. Oh, I'll build something. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna build something. Hold on. I thought that I was gonna lift the box up, but now I need to build something. So instead, I'm going to build the bomb snake. Here you go. I built the bomb snake. Doing this without weapons, with whatever box I find, it's slightly less effective than other means. Okay. Just noticed that, you know. Best viewers, the best viewers are literally already here. Fucking, for God's sake, SpondyBob showed up. You want the best viewers to show up, but they're already coming out of the woodwork. We don't need any of your help, you know? Yeah, SpondyBob. Most of the time, I'm like, there's like a catch in there. I do it at work sometimes too, but got distracted answering battery. Yeah, Corsten's great. Corsten's been speedrunning some Mario Odyssey and stuff. I met Corsten through the... What was the pipeline? How did we actually meet all of these people? I think that Whimsy and I ended up knowing who, like, Millie and Skylar are. That's Millie and 8th Waluigi in chat. Because they were around Hendrix's community when Internet Mother was still streaming a whole lot, and we just, like, ran into them, maybe, because I think Hendrix was playing Hollow Knight at the time, like so many other things, right? And then we, like, ended up meeting Skylar because he was, like, a Melee player who was also speedrunning CTR, and I was like, I play Melee and speedrun. And we bonded over liking our wives instead of the rest of the internet, which I feel bad for them. And now Millie streams, and I've been catching more to Skylar streams, and Corsten also streams. And I think I met Corsten because of the, like Henny Miller Henny Miller? No. Henny Skylar Millie pipeline to Corsten. How'd I meet Spundy Bob? Was that through Hollow Knight? It might have been. I'm fucking neighbors with Colette, for Christ's sakes. You can blame that on Hollow Knight. This guy's like, don't take my lizards, and that just makes me want to take his lizards. Like, I don't even need lizards, but he told me to go find lizards elsewhere, and now to spite him, because he wasn't very helpful or friendly, I'm taking the lizards. Colonel Zane Nagmi, Millie, and Megan. Yeah, I know who Megan is now, because I didn't... Megan's name on Twitch isn't like Megan319 or something. So it took me a minute. But who's Colonel Zane Nagmi? Who's that? I don't think I know that person out of the crew. I have enough smothering butterflies, so instead, let's go get smothered by our mommy instead. Which is to say that we're going to a great fairy. It might have been Ugblut, that's right. And the reason I met Ugblut is because of, like, retro games and stuff, whatever. That's another one of those, like... Why are we name-dropping Zane here? Colonel Zane Nagmi is Skylar? Wait, how? What? I know of two Zanes. Light Teeth? What kind of fucking name is that? Banned. Wasn't even because they were a bot, it's because I didn't like their name. Yeah, but as an autocorrect shortcut in your phone, I have a couple of those things. I mean, I call Colette Nancy most of the time. Because when we were getting to know each other, I was like, if your name isn't actually Colette, I'm gonna fucking riot. And that's because remember my story about how Hot Toddy's name isn't Todd? And it's just like Hot Toddy, like the drink, like the tag Hot Toddy. One of the guys that we got all those, all the hash browns from that one story in New England, who was a Melee player, big red anime bike and all. And I found out that dude's name was... What was his fuck... I don't even remember his name because I called him Toddy my entire fucking life. And I learned that his name was like fucking Steve or some nonsense. And I was like, fuck you, it's not Steve. I'm not calling you Steve. Like, fuck off. Like, no. Like, I refuse. Oh, damn, we're out of money. But I was like, Colette, if your name isn't Colette, you gotta tell me now. I'm gonna freak out. Like, this has happened before. And I was like, if it's like fucking Nancy or some shit. And so I just kept calling her Nancy. And so now I just gaslight her chat. And every time I go, hey, Nancy, something, whatever. And then someone's like, Nancy. And I'm like, oh, that's Colette's real name. You didn't know? Yeah, Colette's a stage name. And then she has to correct them and yell at me, like, every day. Ugh. I remember when Zane didn't know what Melee was. Ridiculous how stuff like happens like that over time. Your name is not Tiger Mama. Except here's the thing. Your name, Tiger Mama, like, that's a good name, especially with the Y. It's like, I'll call you Tiger Mama. If I knew your name was like fucking Felicity or some shit, I could still call you Tiger Mama, and it would be like you had a real name, like an in-person name, but that's your screen name, so maybe it's like a nickname. But if your name is like Fred369, and then your name is actually Alex, and then I've been calling you Fred all my life, that's like a normal human name. Like, you can't do that to me. Your name is not Rose or Ixie. Like, your name is not Ixiana, and it's not Rose. But, like, if I call you Rose every fucking day, so if I knew your name was, like... I'm gonna run out of generic names. But if I knew your name, it wouldn't be like, oh, that's not Pam, that's... Your real name is Lufa. Banned. I learned loofahs are... okay, there's this entire thing. Go to the Discord, !Discord, and the hashtag #TodayILearned channel. I learned that loofahs are like a thing that grow, and not like something that was manufactured. Like, I didn't know loofahs were like a real thing and like a sea sponge or whatever. Forever. Like, I learned that, like, a handful of years ago at the ripe old age of... I guess it was a long time ago. But I learned that solidly in my 20s, right? Not beforehand. Like, I did not know that a loofah was a real thing that existed, and it fucked me up one day. And I was like, how old am I that I don't know what a loofah is? Dude, we love Milli Vanillity up in here. But see, like, Millie's name is Millie, and Millie's name is just Millie. Like, Skylar's name is Skylar, but Skylar's tag is 8VA Luigi. 8VA Luigi. Not guy named Jack. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that fuck you up? Like, learning that Tiger Mama isn't Tiger Mama is like, that makes sense, you know? That's like, fine. Corsten is just a bastardization of Kristen, and it's a fun one. So it's like, you're Corsten. You could call you Corsten in real life, and it's just like a funny thing, you know? But like someone who's named like a normal ass name, and then they have a different normal ass name, I'm like, why do you want to do this to me, you know? Like, if your name is Pussy Desployer 69 420, but your real name is Greg, I get it, you know? Because I'm not going to accidentally be like, oh yeah, I'm having my friend Pussy Destroyer over to my wife. I'll probably just say the word Greg. And like Skylar, I call Skylar a lot of the time. I know his name, we're acquaintances at least. Like, it's probably not weird for me to just use his fucking name, right? Other people, they use their screen name even though I know their normal name. Because even if it's public, it's not as normal on the internet to use it. So it's like, fine, you know? Like no one calls Dwarf like, what is Dwarf's real name? Isn't it like Ryan or some shit? Dwarf Woot? People know who I'm talking about. But like, I just call Dwarf Woot Dwarf all the time. Like, technically, their name's right there. But we don't normally use it. So we just end up calling him Dwarf. Right? Yeah, Colette's name is Nancy, V. And it fucks me up, right? I would support legally changing your name to Corsten. That's like fun. Plus, we all die in the end anyway, memento mori, so, like, do it if it brings you happiness. Send me loofah seeds one day, it'll be this whole ass thing, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that. Like, just imagine. Didn't know a sponge was an organism until college, and I understand that, too, right? And I even knew that, but I didn't know that a loofah was like that. I thought a loofah was like something we came up with, you know? Like, I missed you too, Bob. It's good to see you around. Love Spundy Bob. God damn. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm glad it's cracking you up. This is just how things are, you know? Let me check this again. Let me peep this, because we need money, but we need a lot of other things. Colette. Yeah. Okay. Spundy Bob, are you familiar with Tears of the Kingdom? Look, we have enough tails. And enough smother wings. Let's go. Okay, okay. We need blue Lizalfos tails, and then we need electric Lizalfos tails. So we need lizards. Big lizard in ours. And stealth fin trouts next. But we need money. We need money. Now, I have a suggestion. I'm going to do a poll. How get money? Bird game herder. Please, dear God, anything else? You have 3 minutes. How are we going to get money? Here's a poll. How do we get money? We do bird game herder, or please dear God, anything else besides the bird game. You don't need to do that. It isn't the most efficient, and it derails stream for several hours every week. And it does give us money. Now, I'm giving you the choice here. We could do anything in the whole game. We're 100%ing the video game. It's one way to make money that's free and that we're good at. Your answer isn't on the questionnaire. This is like what you learned at Harvard Business School and what they don't teach you at Harvard Business School. Tautologically, everything is on the poll right now. There's bird game herder and anything else besides that. What if it's 50-50? Just like Colette, I have no plans if the poll ties. We need so many star fragments. Like, how am I going to get all the shooting stars we need for all these? That's going to be a pain in the ass. That's hard. Words are hard. Yeah, until you read the word quack and then you lose focus. Right, Tiger Mama? You could theoretically sell rocks. I do have a lot of rocks. I maxed out my amber and a few other things. I mean, I'm sure I don't need all of them. I have extra diamonds. I probably don't need all of the diamonds, right? But here's the thing. The bird game is free. It's free money. You gonna pass up free money? I could go see what they're selling around here. Meth. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Never take cough syrup, mix it up with iodine and lie. Never take cough syrup, mix it up with iodine and lie. Never take the strike pads off a matchbook, or go to a hardware store and then look. Never paint thinners with muriatic acid or boil in a pot to a rapid boil, yet hydrogen peroxide. Never go to a farming store and then buy pH strips and PVC pipes. Those fuel cans make outdoor grill lights, because that's how you make crystal meth. You could do meat skewers. Please, dear God, not that has won. No bird game. The people have spoken. Oh! No. What you got, Beetle? Hardy lizard, sold. Maybe I'll need them. I'll take them all. Look what I got. Alright, cooking. Nothing worth a lot. I'll sell 3 diamonds. And I'll sell 25 rubies. And 6 sapphires. And I guess if you take the monster parts and you make them into elixirs, selling the elixirs works pretty well, but like the only reason I don't do that all the time is because I am afraid of using any monster part, because I don't know exhaustively how much I'll need to upgrade every piece of equipment. No, see, Tiger Mama, that show isn't actually about how making crystal meth is bad. That show is about seasoned drug dealers not working with Walter White because he's so toxic that even drug dealers don't work with him in order to maintain work-life balance. Also, it's about cancer. Never take cough syrup, mix it up with iodine and lie. Never take the strike pads off a matchbook, go to a hardware store, and then look for paint thinners or muriatic acid. And it's like if you memorize part of that song, you know a little bit about how to make meth, and you're like, great, I can't get rid of this now. Never take cough syrup, mix it up with iodine and lie. Never take cough syrup, mix it up with iodine and lie. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you gotta look it up. Yeah, music as a learning tool is great. Do we know any music teachers around here that might be able to talk about that at all? Anyone that... Oh, now that there are some fucking people around or whatever, let me give some more shout-outs. First of all, shout-outs to Millie, who also plays this game. And shout-outs to Skylar, the 8th illest Luigi. as well. And I'm shouting out Spundy Bob because if he streams, you're legally obligated to be there. I said if he streams, you're legally... Oh, there you go. And I'll shout out Camilla again, because I keep missing her streams. But if you want some Deep Rock and some Baldur's Gate and some Magic the Gathering and some all kinds of stuff, Camilla's nice as hell. I love Camilla. I'll shout out Katya, who was also in here and streaming earlier. I did exclamation point Katya. That's wrong. That's not it. Colette has her own command. There you go. Colette has her own command. There you go. I'll tell you all these people are and why you might want to follow them. And I apologize because I'm deaf. There's two T's in Colette. Fuck my ass. Octave Luigi, correct. He's also a music teacher. But all these people are wonderful, and you should be following them. And, of course, dude, Big Dick Small Man himself. Follow Foxen. There we go. I think that covers a lot of the people that just, like, popped into here that I know, like, stream and stuff. And I shouted out Corsten before, doing Odyssey runs. You gotta follow Corsten as well. I did. I tried that, like, 4 times in a row, not realizing that I had 3 T's, so... Freaked out that you learned a sacroiliac, which is a word you learned from the Flintstones from The Real Thing. Is that a bone thing? What is that? That's like a medical thing, isn't it? What is that? Why'd you get a shout out? Oh, because I was like, oh, there are some people around because we're into the swing of the stream, so I wanted to shout out everyone that popped in that like streams and stuff and explain who they all are. And you're on the list. I need blue tails. Sacroiliac. It's a joint in your pelvic bone. Yeah, I didn't know that. Sacroiliac. I probably have some sort of disorder related to that because every nerve and joint thing that I have is a disorder. Damn, I need so many tails. I need Saflina. Killing me here. I gotta go to the desert. Okay, so the first thing that we have that isn't monetary here is we need blue Lizalfos tails. How are we going to find blue Lizalfos? Electric Lizalfos. I mean, I'm going to have to guess that it's around... Sacroiliac could make a cute baby name. Some white woman, probably. It's probably like over here, right? Like maybe I can like search for the blue lizards while I like do something to live in the marsh. Like Ludwig's Bog kind of thing. I mean, like I assume that they're by the Zora area because area. Wow, that does make me sound like I'm racist towards lizards. That's the correct pronunciation for someone who's racist towards lizards. Anyway, let's go back to the compendium and see whether or not we can... Creatures... Not a creature, an enemy. Monsters. Where are the lizards at? Show me the lizards. Lizard. Where are the lizards? Bokoblin, lizard. Lice. Lice? No. Definitely not lice. Ignore that I said the word lice. Here's a silver Lizalfos. Blue Lizalfos. Oh yeah, that's I couldn't find the fucking picture. Mount Lanayru in the Akala Highlands depths. Akala Highlands depths. That's interesting. So we got Mount Lanayru in the Akala Highlands depths. Mount Lanayru is here. So maybe like Spring of Wisdom area. Been in the Midwest too long, adopting our pronunciations. Cheese curds. Oh, yeah. Ope. Cold. I really like the Snowquill headdress. Gotta admit, Snowquill headdress with, like, frostbite shirt and all is, like... Okay, like, yeah, I get it, you're cold, but look at how cute I look with the cutout back and my little tassels. Like, what a great outfit, you know? Can't be too mad about that. Put on my ferocious pants. Alright, now I have the sensor set to Blue Lizalfos. So I should be able to find some lizards. There's a campfire, right? None lizards at the campfire. There's just a guy. Fuck off. I was hoping it was a monster campfire. Literally on Mount Lanayru. Gotta be one around here. You gotta squeeze on by you. Oh, ranch. Oh. Anyone else going to the fair? Fair's a big deal around here, you know. No lizards? Literally none lizards. Where are all the motherfucking lizards? This is a dog. Hello. The fair is over, sadly. Yeah. No lizard tail. Give me the lizard tail. Cheese curds are good, though. Gotta admit, the culture around cheese curds around here is, like, correct. Everyone should be obsessed with cheese curds. They're good. Damn it, no tail, I need tails. Oh, tails, what am I gonna do with you? Sonic Adventure posting. Got the tail. No tail there. I'll live. You trapped the wasp in the track for your windows. Dead, trapped, or back outside. If you ignore it, it'll probably go away. Ostrich algorithm. None tails? Absolutely not. Need tails. Or it will sting you in your sleep and you will have to go to hospital. Well, I hope that doesn't happen. I'm also allergic to bee stings, but I do not know how allergic because it's been quite some time since it's come up now. It's one of those things like amoxicillin and a few other things that, like, when a doctor is like, and what happens if you do get exposed to etc. thing? And I'm like, I don't know. We kind of haven't taken the chance in 20 years, so... There's a picture of it? You took a picture of the wasp? Where's the picture? Hell yeah, allergic to bees, gang. Although my last name does translate to bee. Oh my god, a citizen is in danger. It's in your Discord. Please hold. You'll post it in yours. Hell yeah, please post it in my Discord. Get that sweet, sweet engagement numbers up. Everyone join the Discord right now if you'd like to see a picture of a wasp. That's all I can offer you for my Discord. I'm just leeching off of the content Corsten is providing. Yo, what up? Are you happy you got rescued? Thanks for the sneaky veggie porridge. Goodbye, Dr. Water. Good night, Peter Panda. Is this, That doesn't seem right. Chunk of aged Parmesan like an animal? Hell yeah. That's like fresh mozzarella cheese that you just bite into like a fucking apple because you have an entire hunk of mozzarella and nothing can stop you. Yeah. Big cheese fan. Colette has a whole ass cheese drawer. That's another thing about being around here is that, like, cheese culture, big out here. Like, having cheese opinions and really loving cheese is something that, like, your neighbors will relate to you on. And in other parts of the country, it's like, why you like cheese so much? Around here, it's like, oh, yeah, no, Gouda's a great cheese. Love that. Yeah, it shouldn't be apple size if you're not supposed to eat it like an apple. Yeah, that's mechanism design. It's actually their fault. They wanted me to do this. Want cheese curds and pepperoni now? Go and get some. Rose, aren't you, like, nearby? When are you gonna, like, drive over here? And we get to hang out or something. Those sons of bitches will respawn, too, if you don't kill them fast enough. What up, Phantom Gagman? Ah, I did it too early. Free Gloom Sword. What, no demon bow? Oh. Never mind, I found the demon bow. No one panic. Duplex. Gonna need fire key swings as well. Less pressing, though. By my calculations, I should have, what, 4 Lizalfos tails? Yeah, I do. I need 1 more Lizalfos tail, preferably 2. 3 hours south, planning on being up for a concert on Halloween. Oh, let's go. Dude, my birthday's around then. As a birthday present, you could swing by. Oh, the kick, man. Ugh. Yo, what up, Snap? Got some guts. His toenails. How have I never noticed? Well, now I'm going to be looking at toes, and it's all thanks to you. There's a quote. Playing the new Space Marine. How is it, Snap? I'm doing alright. It's another Friday of the Kingdom. Dude, there's definitely lizards around here. I remember trying to find Korok seeds around here and some shit, and there were just lizards everywhere. So, like, there's gotta be, like, lizards out on the prowl, right? Here's the promenade. Maybe I'll just go back to Mount Lanayru and go, like, up north. Damn, I went to the Dagobah system. Gouda spiced with caraway? Let's go. Poutine culture is good. People love cheese curds so much. There's, like, a lot of overlap with that, like, Canadian culture kind of stuff, whatever. So, I have a newfound appreciation for Canadians. You know, Canadians are people just like you and me. And I never knew. Until I met one. This is how Republicans sound. I might go north after this in order to grab those. Had poutine in Toronto, wasn't super sold on it. Gotta try again. Big cheese curd enjoyer. Is this disrespectful? Nearby down below. I'm not so sure about that, man. Nearby down below? In the cave. Okay. Without the gravy, it's just cheese and fries. Yeah, like, you don't have to have the gravy, you know? Like, you can be, like, a cheese curd enjoyer, but not a huge poutine enjoyer, and, like, I'll allow for that, you know? I feel like the cheese curds are, like, they're amplified by, like, the gravy, like, potato thing going on. Like, I'm a fan of poutine. But if you're like, nah, I just fuck with the straight-up cheese curds, like, I get you. You're valid. Yeah, cheese fries are still pog. Cheese curds are still pog anyway. Like, I get it. Oh, it didn't let me do it in time. Country fried chicken poutine? I'd fuck with that. Ow. Sure. How many need more of them wings anyway? Like, am I missing something? Where are the fucking lizards? Where are the lizards? I was promised lizards somewhere. That's a silver lizard. Maybe there's a blue lizard right here. Yeah, there is. Did someone say poutine? Are you a poutine enjoyer, Megan? You a big poutine fan? Cucumber mint lemonade? That is very summer. That sounds very refreshing. If you want like recipes for like shit or whatever, or you're like trying to get your drink on and you're like, I don't know what to do, you're gonna want to... I am gonna misspell his fucking name. You're gonna want to check out Larix's stream. Larix Laricina. Who is the nicest fucking Wisconsin dude. Yeah, I did it. There we go. But you want like cocktail streams and like weird recipes and a bunch of other shit, like nice as hell, creative dude, also like an adult. Not to be down on anyone who's like exactly 20 years old, like totally welcome here, totally cool. It's just I know that sometimes when you're like 52 on the internet, you don't hang out with a bunch of 20-year-olds because the vibe is different. Like Larix is like an adult man with a house and 2 children. Or 3, well, it doesn't matter, and it's personal information. Anyway, he's got like a wife and kids, and he lives in Wisconsin. He makes his own bitters. So like, it's not like, it's not the same as like tuning into a like speedrunning stream. And I can use one of the Fire Lizalfos things because I have enough of them. Like, what would I use it for? Like, I could take the Gerudo Scimitar and I could just grab one of those. Like, look, I have so many Ice and Fire Breath Lizalfos horns. Like, I can use one of those in order to defrost this without needing to, like, wait around, you know? Have it mobile. Will a red chew jelly work? No. Worth a shot. Can't take that out here. Fuck off. There we go. Literally went to Canada to get poutine. Why don't you instead come to Minnesota and get cheese curds with an internet friend? Oh no, I freed the silver one. I'm an idiot. That's okay, I'm still gonna get its tail. You should get some cheese curds, Jack. Battery getting all this tail. Yup, I'm goofy. It works for me. Gets me all kinds of tail. Plus, I could do this thing with my... Never mind. Back to business. 10 years ago, wild time flies. It sounds like you're overdue for an impromptu trip to Canada for poutine. And you know what's on the way to Canada? Minnesota. So, since Colette isn't here right now, and I can speak freely, does anyone want to plan anything for when Colette is here? Because we have to do true ending 2 players 1 controller Hollow Knight. And if you missed our 2 players 1 controller Hollow Knight playthrough, which was an incentive for the birthday subathon month, Colette MSLP, you can go to my exclamation point Discord in the exclamation point... No, the hashtag archive. And it was on Colette's channel, but it is highlighted. So, you can watch that in its entirety. It took about 5 hours. An hour and a half of that was just us doing QGA, 2 players, 1 controller, because I insisted we could do it, and I was right. Freelance marketing and lead generator. Damn, go run our business for us. Cross-country poutine tasting. I'm in. No. I need the tail. Wouldn't mind going to Vancouver. I have like friends in Canada. I should get my passport. But I might be able to convince my Canadian friends to like come to SGDQ. Because Whimsy and I live like 10 minutes from SGDQ. So when people visit for SGDQ, they visit us for free basically. So if you're like, I was thinking about going to GDQ, but I don't know, then you could literally hang out with Whimsy and I the whole time. Like Snail, you know Mechanical Snail around? Like, Snail was only at GDQ for like 2 days. One of those days, we like hung out all day, went to a restaurant, bought a bottle of tequila, and then sat in the back row drinking it. And it was fucking awesome. We just vibed. Because every once in a while, I think you should do stupid shit that would make your college self proud. Yeah, keeps you young. Keep doing stupid shit your entire life. Never stop. $100. Everything that can be done in the game will be done. Yeah, our ancestors didn't create the internet so we could all be normal. Like, we started growing potatoes so that instead of spending most of our time trying to find food, we could do other things, like drink tequila in the back of a stream room. by pouring the tequila into a carton of orange juice outside the venue. One of those days, it was during the Fusion run, too. I also opened up a THT seltzer right beforehand. So I was, like, sloshed in the back of the room going, this is amazing. I love Metroid Fusion. Like, it was a time. Let's go, Blue Tail. There are a lot of THC seltzers around here, too, because THC, like, infusions and all has been legal for far longer than, like, marijuana and stuff around, like, the Twin Cities area. So, like, a lot of bars will also carry THC beverages for people that, like, use THC but don't drink and stuff. And I think that's cool, because there's a lot of people that are, like, Cali sober. Electric Tails it is. You drank the 100 milligram THC iced tea once. Yeah, that's a level, man. That's like, you're fucking, like, you're deciding to go on a soul journey, dude. For reference, for people that don't do drugs, first of all, not cool. You should do no, don't do drugs. Unless you feel like it and you're an adult. But, for reference, just in case people aren't aware, if you use THC products or whatever or something, the recommended serving size, etc., like, it's not like the math is exact like it is for some things because it isn't as regulated, but in general, thinking order of magnitude wise, right? Like, a THC infused edible gummy that you can buy in like a normal establishment that's legal, it'll have like 5 milligrams in it. So drinking 100 of it would be the equivalent of, like, I will now drink, or I will now have an edible or something. And then you've decided to do 20 times the amount normal people do. So, like, if you're unprepared for that, and you don't know what you're getting into, or you don't have, like, this crazy high tolerance, accidentally taking 100 milligrams instead of, like, 10, that will fry your brain. Like, your next 2 days is going to be about that. Oh my god, Corsten, that's terrible. I'm sorry. I can smell colors normally, so at least when people accidentally smoke too much or they take mushrooms or something, and they're like, I finally understand what you mean when you say that you smell color, and I'm like, good, now you know how it is for me all the time. Oh my god, that's like, I don't know, 100 milligrams. I'm like, see you like next Friday, man. Like, I would give up. Like, maybe if I was 19 still. These days, I'm like, that's a lot of, man, what do I have nothing to do for 3 days? Like, fuck me. There's a 420 Melee tournament in Baltimore. The Jablinski. Yeah, the Benjamin Button over here. Everyone who does or does not drink or use any type of substance, always do so responsibly for yourself, which is up to you and no one else. So if I'm advocating for responsibility, if anyone is like, I think I will try THC for the first time, do not take the 100 milligram edible your first time. You might want to start out much smaller with like a 5 or a 10 or like a number that's way smaller to you, you know? Like, that is my advice for anyone that needs a takeaway from any of that. People that take a 100 milligram edible, most of the time, they understand what they're doing. So they know what they're in for, and that's their own decision. If you don't understand what you're in for, you could have a bad time. Not guaranteed, but if you want to avoid a bad time, you know, responsibility. I have a much longer story about our wedding night that I won't say on stream, but suffice it to say, there were a lot of reasons that it took 6 hours to beat A Link to the Past instead of 90 minutes. And one of those reasons was wrapped in solid gold from a different time in my life. Anyway, we need electric lizards, and the best place to find lizards is the desert. Yeah, exactly, Corsten. Like a... Yep. What was he doing in the shadows? He goes, oh, it's been an hour after an edible before eating more. Hey, 2 months. I'm thinking the devil was trying to steal my kneecaps. Somebody that I knew got so stoned they thought they were an electron and started orbiting someone else who they thought they were bonded with for life. Another guy woke up and thought he was our friend Kevin, and he was like, what am I gonna do? I'm Kevin now. And I'm like, you're not Kevin. Relax. Kevin's not here right now, but he's nearby. And then in order to prove to him, we had to voice Skype in with Kevin. Except our other friend who ate too many brownies was like, why is Kevin here? Kevin's not here. And he thought he was being haunted by the disembodied voice of Kevin. So, like, we'd exchanged one stoned person's paranoia for a different one. That was the first time I made brownies, and I made them strong enough to cause several stories, it seems. Anyway, responsibility, you know? Like, just know... I would say wait 2 hours if you really... Because the absorption rate depends on a lot, right? So, like, in an hour, you might not feel anything, and then in 90 minutes, it, like, bowls you over like a set of pins, you know? So just, like, wait longer than you think you should and know what you're getting into if you're trying that shit. That's all. Yeah, and shoutouts to Mother Willow, though. I had a friend, unfortunately he's passed away. He was one of the few that, oh, that's dark. I won't comment on that. Anyway, unfortunately he passed away. He had really aggressive cancer. But he was a brilliant dude. Also kind of a burnout. He was a tall guy. He had, like, a rat tail. He looked greasy. Like, you know when you read an S.E. Hinton book and you're like, I wonder what Sody Pop looks like? And you're like, I wonder if it would be like someone with a rat tail like this guy. Maybe. But he would take the chalk in recitation and he would turn to something and be like, okay, in the X regime over here. And he meant the word region, but he always called him regime. And no one ever corrected him. But he knew what he was fucking talking about because he started microdosing acid for like a month and a half. And he sat next to a tree for several days while we brought him burritos. And he just kept going, Mother Willow, tell me your secrets. And he wrote a formative dissertation for his PhD in physics in a month and a half. He finished a rough draft of that paper in a month and a half and spent the next 2 years working on it. And everyone was like, God damn. Mother Willow did tell him the secrets. So shoutouts to that guy. His name was Mateo. Love that guy. He ain't around anymore, but God fucking bless him. He taught a lot of people a lot of physics, and his other work was probably really fucking important. But it was so high level that I'd have to study physics for 2 years just to understand why it was important. But I understand the concept, you know? I just, like, I would be not the best person to explain the ramifications for what he'd figured out. Cheese curds and ice cream, let's go. Excellent choice. God, yeah, what Jack is referring to is, so Jack also streams. I could shout him out, I guess. I feel like most people at this point know who he is, but Jack's my brother. He streams. He does VTube and stuff now, and, like, Finding the Weird and a bunch of, like, cool shit. But when he first started out, he didn't have his VTuber thing going on. He decided to play Dark Souls, and Jack lost a lot of fights with the Blighttown elevator. And he didn't know it, but when I was living in the trap house, another long story from a different time in my life, when I was living in the trap house, my burnout roommate and a few other people that were all visiting, we all decided to play a drinking game with Jack playing Dark Souls, and so we'd drink when he did something, particular things in Dark Souls, and we had added as a rule that if he died to the elevator, we'd all drink. Except we didn't know he'd just keep dying to the elevator. And so one person was playing Bong Souls and Dank Souls, where they took, like, a rip every time Jack died. And the rest of us were, like, drinking and stuff whenever Jack died. And he nearly killed a room full of people because he just kept losing the fight with the elevator, which is understandable. But, God, we didn't know the stakes were so high. I have done a lot of things in my life, Corsten. Tapped into police radios, run from the cops, fall off a building, fight the government, run a gang. All kinds of stuff. Dude, where'd the lizard go? There was a lizard here and I saved it, and now there's no lizard. How does a lizard disappear? My sensor's still on lizard, right? I can't see shit. And I can't find the lizard. You can't go any farther. Ow. Well, I guess I went a little too far down, but... How do you lose a lizard? Slowly at first, and then all at once. Like falling in love. I found you. Oh, motherfucker. I'm a stupid idiot head. Another bright, shiny day. I went to visit. People didn't know, telling me to go fuck myself. Yeah. Because you didn't know it, but that you affected a lot of people's nights that day. Free bird. Because of the, you know. Yes. Alright, alright, I'll play your game. I'll play your game. Go gadget motorized vehicle. What's your #1 Streetlight Manifesto album? That's hard. Because, like, I could be like, yo, like, Keys Be Nights, dude, like, something, whatever. Like, I told you that I got into ska music because a friend of mine in, like, middle school asked me if I knew Catch-22, and I lied and said yes, and then I looked up Where are you going? What, you just left? Where are you going? What's up with these lizards, dude? After all this, it's not gonna have a tail anyway. Let's go! Alright. Go gadget vehicle. Should be a battery cover album? Yeah, it'll have that one Metallica song from my BRB reel too. But anyway, that was my intro to ska. I made you listen to Stacked Like Pancakes, right, Skylar? I made you listen to them. They used to be Baltimore-based, so you may have heard of them. Why'd you have a van on your leg, Corsten? Not gonna let that get buried. What happened? Why'd you have a van on your leg? Not on purpose. How do you accidentally get a van on your leg? Whose van was it? My lizardometer isn't going off anymore. I need to find more lizards. Long story short, Time Warner cable van turned in front of you. You were riding your bike very fast down a hill. They were going straight. You fell back right tire, went up onto your leg. That blows. That's terrible. I'm sorry about that. I've only gotten hit by a car twice. Both times I was running. Well, I got hit by a car while I was in a car, but that was the time that my Lyft driver, or was it Uber, was drunk behind the wheel and got into a frontal car accident. And then I missed an important work meeting. And then I got fired from that job, which was really funny. "4 days in the hospital, almost amputation later, here you are." I'm glad you did not need to get an amputation, and I'm glad you ended up okay, because that's scary and terrible. Oh yeah, that was like bad. Like that was like. Honestly, I didn't know how to handle that one, Daggett. Also, hi, Daggett. I don't think I said hi when you popped in, but the entire time I was like, I feel like I smell rum, but I feel like I'm a crazy person for jumping into a vehicle and going, is it just me or is the driver of this car drunk? Like, there's no way that's real, right? There's no way that this guy's actually drunk and driving for Lyft right now. Like, that's fucking, that's like a sitcom episode. That's not something that could really happen, right? And he got into a fucking frontal car accident. And the really, really large Italian man that got out of his car, you took my car away! Oh my god, I'm rocking the Lamborghinis again, dude. The Strolls Royce. You are killing me. Yeah, like, that is insane, right? And then imagine, like... Imagine you're like, oh, like, our engineer is going to present what's happened. Like, never mind, they got into a frontal car accident in their Lyft because the cab driver was drunk. And it's like, that doesn't even sound like a real story. Tail! About the large Italian man said, you took my car away. Nah, the large Italian man got out of his car, turned to the driver, and went, are you fucking drunk? And I was like, okay, you guys got a handle on this. I'm just a passenger. And so I walked home. No tail. I didn't save it after the other one, though, so. Yeah, that happened while I was in Boston. That was when I was working for Dave, Jack. And I was like, bro, I'm not even gonna front. I'm not even gonna try to explain this to you. The most ridiculous shit just happened. Like, I'm going home and I'm going to bed. Good luck. And he was like, yeah, that's understandable. Dude, the bouncy boomerang? Get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, good Dave or bad Dave? No, just Dave. Like, that was when Dave was the CTO still. And before Redacted from Redacted Company, the CEO invested in Redacted, the name of the company I was working for, and then all shit hit the fan. And then he was like, yeah, I gotta fire you. And I was like, that's fair, you know? Like, on paper, this looks terrible for you. You're up against the wall anyway. And then he fucking left and gave up his 15% anyway because the guy was a fucking basket case. But neither here nor there. The important part is nothing bad happened to me as a result of a guy drinking, driving for Uber, and then getting into an accident. And I was like, okay, that's a normal thing to happen on a Thursday. I'll go home now. I feel like the most ridiculous shit has happened to me at, like one point or another in my life. Like, some of my stories, I don't even remember that they're crazy stories anymore because they were so long ago where so many things like that happened. But every once in a while, oh yeah, I have a bouncy boomerang. It's not gonna help me much. Don't worry, I got this. No! I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Anyway, it was successful because I got the tail. Gotten more calls than you think from Battery being like, so guess how it's going? Yeah, just shit just happens. Stuff just happens. Like, stuff and things. This is a very weak weapon. Excellent. Not excellent. Botfly man, oh my lord. The long story short on that one was I got off of a flight in the Virginia area when I went to go work for Capital One, and my phone was dead, and I couldn't get like an Uber or a Lyft or call a cab like back to the hotel I was supposed to be at. So I gave a guy 20 bucks in a pickup truck after I walked to a gas station 2 miles from the airport, and he drove me to the hotel, and I'm glad he wasn't a serial killer. And then there was a guy outside the hotel standing there, and he asked me to light his smoke for him, and I was like shooting the shit with him. And he reveals that he has bot flies and asks if I want to see, and then shows me with his fingernails how he has like a horrible bot fly infection, and how he has escaped quarantine and shouldn't be here or whatever. And then I had to walk in and inform the hotel and like douse myself in all kinds of bleach and alcohol and like get tested or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck, man? How do you even manage to do that? Like, it's difficult to even get bot flies. And I was like, how does that even happen? And he explained this entire thing of, like, his landlord illegally smuggling rugs from several countries that have more of a botfly problem, and how they must have been on the truck or whatever. And honestly, the guy was clearly not all there, but everything he said actually lined up. And I saw his fingernails, so, like, I am more certain than not that the man had a botfly infection. And I was just like, what is this? This is a Tuesday. I'm just trying to live my life here, and, like, what am I supposed to do with any of this? like, what is a reasonable response to everything that's just happened? And the next day, working at, you know, Capital One Bank, everyone's like, how'd you get in? How was the flight? Whatever. And I was like, don't even fucking ask me about it. Like, don't ask me how my last 3 days have gone. Like, I've been busy with something that you could not possibly predict, even if you had 1,000 guesses. Guy with bot flies is not in your top 5,000 things you think I could have been up to yesterday. Fear of snakes. Oh, yeah. That was so funny. because it is at the same exact day, actually, I stepped on a fucking snake in the divider, like, going to that direction. I used the last of my battery to tell Jack about that before I paid the guy in the pickup truck to take me to the hotel, and, like, I didn't know just how weird everything was about to get. Like, I thought shit was already weird. Nah, shit was about to get out of control. Like, who knew? Yeah, I was mad at tall grass. And then I didn't care about tall grass. Then I had bigger problems. And by bigger problems, I mean smaller problems. The size of approximately a botfly. If you don't know what botflies are, by the way, and you want to have more information, but you're afraid or whatever, do not look up botflies. You will not sleep tonight. Tail. Too late. Yep, you're welcome, Buska. I tried to warn you. It was just a bit late, you know. Heh. They're basically worse than robotic flies created by the government. That would be better than what they are. They're way scarier than that. Damn, no tail. Here's the thing. Anything that's just shock value on the internet, like Goatsy and like other diseases or whatever or something, there's a limit to how disturbing they can be, because after you have like achieved a saturation of sorts of seeing awful things on the internet, normal internet shock can't get to you. But if you understand that if you pair up my story about Botfly Man with the information that you read on the Wikipedia page about botflies, you can understand why I had to scrub myself with alcohol and bleach for so long that day, and how truly fucking terrifying it was to have accidentally encountered someone with fucking botflies. That was not on my bingo card for life. Also, how are you doing today, Daggett? Do you have any interest in playing the new Lethal update? I was telling Colette that I was going to invite you to Lethal Company so that we could play together, since I'm always the one that invites you and Luke, since we're friends. But we should get together and play Lethal when you have time again soon. Got a quad rando last night, played for 12 straight hours, took a nap before work. Oh boy. I like when a game does that sometimes, though. You just hit that flow where you're like, this is my life now. You are not a smart man. Look. Everything in moderation, including moderation. You should do that, Corsten. That's like, I say before that, moving to Minnesota wasn't on my bingo card the way that it happened and all. And I was like, well, that's interesting. Tail. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that is exactly how I am, Daggett. It's literally exactly how I am. It's like that with work, it's like that with video games, with side projects, like the all or nothing mode of neurodivergence maybe, where like you're doing something and that is how you live. It also means that I have to write shit down, like make sure you eat, because if I'm just working on something and I'm actually getting work done, like I'll forget for like 8 hours, and like, and that won't kill me, but if you keep doing that, you'll keep forgetting to eat lunch. That doesn't feel good. Gotta eat lunch. Speaking of which, I do have to eat lunch. So when I take a break, I'm gonna go and get, like, my sandwich or something so that I remember to eat. The simple shit like that gets ignored when you're, like, in the middle of something. Except the problem is, I'm always in the middle of something. Like, if I'm not in the middle of something, I'm getting up to something. Look, weight and composition and everything else completely divorced from societal expectation of it. It has way too many factors to predict it with any one thing. Right? Like, I'm sure that in some ways, like, forgetting to eat probably isn't good for your body. And that remembering to eat might help it achieve a different homeostasis regardless of what your, like, weight or composition or anything is. But I would suggest to all the fellow neurodivergents in chat that if you ever find yourself forgetting to do things like eat, you should set a reminder for yourself to eat. Even if it feels stupid. Hey look, a Queen Gibdoduster with a... Anyway, it has desperate strength. And I lose. I was going to say, since I was down to 1 heart, it doubles the attack power of some of my weapons, so I had something that does 148 damage, but... You remember the post you made on Tumblr 4 years ago you wanted to reread, and that took like 3 hours? Yeah, like, I understand. Oh, I thought you were gonna electrify me, huh? I'm an idiot. Yeah, like eating smaller meals more frequently, or some people do like eating all your meals at certain times, whatever. Like, it's all different, right? Figure out what works for you and set alarms if you need to. Like, take care of yourself how your body seems to respond. And if you're like me and you'll forget if you don't write it down, then write down stupid shit like eat food, even if it feels stupid. I got it. I got it. Tail! Let's go. I need so many of them, though. I'm glad that cheese makes the list. Cheese is a great snack. I know what I want. I want the Soldier's Claymore, Soldier's Claymore. I lied. I want the Royal Claymore, Royal Claymore. I'm gonna get this Claymore so that I can have the Claymore. But for that, I don't want to use this durability. So it looks like bullying them is on the table. There we go. Now... that I've stolen your weapon, I can use the Royal Claymore, Royal Claymore. Increased your protein by drinking whey shakes and stuff. I mean, I'm a big proponent of the morning smoothie with protein powder kind of thing going on. Like, I literally every morning I have that. Just helps me get things into my body because, like, I don't know about you, but when I first wake up, it's hard for me to, like, sit down and eat a whole balanced meal, whatever thing. Like, my body's not in any sort of mode that's ready for that. So having a smoothie that has all kinds of shit in it that you need is a really good life hack for, like, not being able to get nutrition stuff in the morning. Not that I'll be prescriptive about what has to be in the smoothie, because people's needs differ and people's bodies differ. But if you can get a morning smoothie that has, like, a bunch of shit in it that you don't want to have to, like, figure out how or when to eat, super good idea. Big morning smoothie fan. Oh, there it is. Yeah, like for bodybuilders, etc. and all. Like creatine and all. I A/B tested a lot of that when I was still seeing a nephrologist and trying to figure out certain protein things in my urine and whatever. Not to get all, like, medical something, but I have a lot of problems and I've investigated, like, every organ in my body for a decade. And sometimes that involves doing things that I think will have a positive effect and trying to see if I can write it down and quantify the positive effect. And other times it means doing things that I think might have a negative effect but point to an underlying issue, like eating a spoonful of MSG and some other things. I would not recommend several of those methods. I'd recommend some of them, but, you know, there's a fine line between science and self-destruction. And boy, do I walk it. How many lizard tails do I have? How many lizard tails do I have? So I have enough. I definitely don't have enough Black Lizalfos tails, right? Like, there's no way. I'm gonna need more of those. If I sort by type, and I look at all my tails. I need so many electric ones. I need like 20 more at least. I love beans. Beans are good. Big bean fan. I'll stand beans. Hell, I love tofu. Like, Whimsy is a vegetarian. I am not a vegetarian. But I love tofu. It's easy, it's consistent, you can make it a bunch of different ways. Like, why wouldn't you like tofu? I know it, you little shit. Heh. Thought you could fool me. You can't. No tail? Yeah, the thing about, like, intermittent fasting and everything else, Daggett, is that any sort of research, like, it also has to be qualified with an asterisk. Because if something is bad or good for someone, if you have, like, a particular disorder, what's bad or good for you might be completely the opposite of what the recommended thing to do is, and you might know that about that. Or if every single participant in a study was a white dude and you're a black woman, and so your levels of something in your body aren't within a normal range for what they measured in white dudes over and over again, no one is going to fund the research in order to make sure that all of that is represented. So whenever anyone talks about research studies or whatever and all, I'm like, people like sometimes either need more or less information than that. Because I think that a lot of people are very quick to say that something is, like, correct or not, and I'm like, you gotta be a lot more specific before I'm gonna even think about what's going on there, you know what I mean? Like, several things that I do with my body are not standard practice. I do most of them because it's a learned behavior to manage problems. You have Ehlers-Danlos? I gotta get retested for that. I have a hypermobility disorder that is unspecified. Oh yeah, the Molduga. I actually don't know how to fight a Molduga. All I know how to do is take out the bomb snake. Or I guess just wait until it does that, but I'm not gonna take out the bomb snake. Here you go. No, the bomb snake didn't work. I'm doing it again. Get over here. Eat the bomb snake. Sandy shoes. Probably don't know if it's EDS versus other hypermobility. Tend to just call it EDS. Yeah, I mean, like, EDS unspecified, whatever. Like, I have measurable hypermobility as well, so I understand. And all kinds of immune fuckery. My body hates working. Moldugas are sick. Anyone a fan of the movie Tremors? I like Tremors. I think of Tremors every time I'm in any sort of, like, desert area. I'm like, yeah, this is Tremors. Show me the sandworm. And then they do. There's always a sandworm. Give you shortcuts for outfit changes. Yeah, that'd be good. I like how, what is it? I'm thinking of the doppelganger spirit in... I can't remember if it's Aria or Dawn of Sorrow. It might be in both of them, actually, at this point. But basically gives you, like, an Outfit 1, Outfit 2 quick swap. So, like, even if you have to set them manually, you can swap between two things pretty easily. I think that that's a pretty good solution if you implement anything that's, like, very basic. But I like having, like, preset, pre-loadout gear things. Like, Monster Hunter World and Rise do it pretty well, where you can, like, set yourself up and, like give yourself, like, an entire loadout, you know? Yeah, the outfit wand from New Horizons. You're right. That is exactly what I'm thinking about. It even has, like, the correct, like, Ratchet and Clank style, like, wheel menu kind of thing going on that I really love. Like, the outfit wand from Breath of the Wild would help so many games where you have, like, many loadouts for anything. For sure. Only seen the first Tremors movie. It does kind of go all over the place after a while. In the third Tremors, the worms canonically become Screechers that are even worse than Tremors, and then they evolve into Ass Blasters, which are flying dragons that fire, like, fire out of their ass. And I wish I was making any of that part up, but that's true, and they are called Ass Blasters in the movie canonically. So, you know, your mileage may vary. I thought it was hilarious, but anyone taking it very seriously probably didn't like that part. 4 is the Old West one? Yeah. God, it's been so long since I've seen 4. Welcome to Friday. What up, Oat? How's it going? Oat is also a Lethal Company V64 enjoyer. Oat's been playing an Archipelago, which is like a bunch of games all mixed together where a bunch of people all play it at once. And she's got a Hollow Knight game in there and a Subnautica game. And is slightly less familiar with the Subnautica rando than some of our other friends. Like, not like Biddy has, like, encyclopedic knowledge of it. And, like, I can tell you how all the generation works or whatever. But it's been fun watching, like, new randomized Subnautica from, like, a semi-casual perspective. Subnautica rando, pretty good. I would consider doing one. Oh, free rocket. Yoink. Where are my lizards? Where are my lizards? Who are you? Fashionable person who wants to shop somewhere? You're going the wrong way. It's that way. You're walking the wrong way. Someone's got to tell her. Z1, M1... Z3 Super Metroid. I would love that. I could do that, probably. I know all those games well enough to do, like, a multi-world, probably. I feel like the hardest thing for me would actually be Super Metroid, because I am unfamiliar with the Super Metroid 100% route. And, like, randomizers, like, sometimes randomizers, it's really more about, like, even if you know all the game mechanics and skips and stuff, like, you still kind of need, like... You still need to know where all the fucking checks are, you know what I mean? Like, the only thing stopping me from doing, like, a Dark Souls 1 randomizer is that I'd be really good at it, but like I don't know where all of the little checks are because it's been too long. So I'd probably have to do like a casual 100% or something before that. If I 100%ed Super Metroid casually again, real quick, then I'd probably be able to do one. Fried cheese curds and a pumpkin pie blizzard? Do you want to bring some over here, Rose? What do I have to do in order to get you to swing by with some fried cheese curds and a pumpkin pie blizzard? I'd do plenty for that. Could avoid a casual 100 if there's good trackers for SM. Yeah, there probably are. I mean, I kind of want to, like... I like having the trackers, but I sort of like to be able to read the seed logic and be aware of, like, the routing decisions. Like, I don't like going off of what the tracker says to go do unless I know why it's saying it, sort of. And then I can be like, I agree with it or I don't. I'm gonna drive 3 hours, I'll be there. I'll make it worth your while. What can I do for you, Rose, to make you drive the 3 hours to swing by? I'm willing to negotiate. Where's the fucking lizard, man? No lizard? There was a lizard here. I save it. I want the lizard tail. There's no lizard. Foolishness. How am I supposed to live like this? This is why the electric ones are taking so much longer than the fire and ice ones. I haven't even gotten to the ice ones yet, but I've gotten some of them. And it's because the other ones, they stay put, you know? These lizards, they're just everywhere. Favorite movie of all time is Buckaroo Banzai? I don't think I've ever seen Buckaroo Banzai. Elaborate. Quad randos take like 12 hours. June tries to beat him in 5. It's pretty good at SMZ3. I used to do Z1 speedruns. Give you a sense of the time commitment. Yeah, I've tried Z1 speedruns. I don't want to get into it because I don't like a lot of NES speedruns with like the frame rule shit, just because like the level of investment to get like the last 30 seconds of a target time is like so much work that I don't want to sign up for it. But I'm familiar enough with Z1 to be proficient. I could do an SMZ3, but the SM part would be a little rougher. Kind of want to get back into, like, Prime Randos. Talk to my favorite uncle. Yo, what up, Tonberry? You love Buckaroo Banzai? Adventures Across the 8th Dimension. 1984 American adventure science fiction comedy film, W.D. Richter, written by Earl Mac Rauch. It stars Peter Weller in the title role with Ellen Barkin, John Lithgow, Jeff Goldblum, Christopher Lloyd's in it. I'm sold. Battery, if you wanted to do an Archie with less stress, we could always do a 2P Archie. Like a 2-player Archie, as in like you and I just doing an Archie. Is that what you're suggesting? Or you could do several games on your own. I probably wouldn't do several games on my own. Well, I don't know. Maybe I would. I know a lot of people that have done like Archies of their own or like randos of like 10 games altogether or whatever. But I don't know, the time commitment is like, when something can't be done in one sitting, it'll sit at the back of my head until it's done. And I can only handle a certain number of those. So like, one of them is my day job, one of them is Tears of the Kingdom, and then I don't want to add like a lot of new things that will take several amounts of time. But if it was like an activity, like Brian and I play like Grounded every Wednesday-ish or whatever, that's like one more thing added to the list, but it isn't something that I'm just doing. So every time it's like on Wednesday, I hop into a call with Brian and I end up doing that. And so it like makes it easier to do because it shares the cognitive load of being responsible for the game. So I'd probably be more willing to do like a with somebody else multiple game thing than a not. But the problem is that like I am an idiot. The problem is I'm an idiot, and it's terminal and fatal. And there's no cure, and there's no treatment. So life is just like this for me now. I'll never have a thought again. No tails. We could each do more than one game. Also, is that something you'd want to do? Oh, don't you have enough that you're, like, committed to? Aren't you? We are chasing tail. We are. We are chasing tails of the electric variety. We're all chasing tail. Trying to find this here lizard. Maybe, but also, what's one more thing? Well, see, sometimes one more thing is a lot more things when you have a lot of things, so that's why I ask. I feel like if you're already in an Archie, and you decide to do another two-person Archie, like, wouldn't it be... Maybe it isn't for you, but I'm like, wouldn't it be stressful having two video games to be playing and doing? Like, how are you going to figure out which one you, like, hang out and do on a Thursday because you have time to stream, or both of you, or all six of you, or whatever, have time to, like, coordinate streaming at the same time and talking about it, you know? Like, because if it's async, it's like, that's more work. And if it's not async, it's like, great, now you have even more social things to do, you know? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Motherfucker, man. Nuntail. There's like another one over here that I could try to get. Nuntails. You're killing me. Well, sizzle my fins. Tailin. Whichever one you're not BK'd in. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll say maybe. You've invited me directly, so maybe. I have congenital ignorance. Picture a Rawhide from that movie. Said he cute. Played by Clancy Brown. Freaked out perving on Mr. Krabs. That is impressive. 2006 Honda Civic. I'm just hoping that if Skylar's out there and can still hear me, that I woke him like a sleeper agent. Because, like, out of everyone, I feel like he'd know what I'm referencing. That's, like, a really, really niche-specific, like, brain rot kind of thing, so... Mr. Krabs saying, 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic. Like... Well, yeah, I have the Master Sword. I have the Master Sword. Fuck off! Now, I have a helmet that prevents all lightning damage, but again, if I equip it, it means he's won. I'm not gonna let it have the satisfaction. You did not best me. I'm not taking out the Thunder Helm for your sake. Absolutely not. Yeah, I need, like, a lot of tails. I need, like 30 tails, basically. Free birds. Oh yeah, I need some electric Saflina, too. I think there's some out this way. I don't need a lot, but I need a little. Thank you, Corsten. 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic. My lemons. Damn it. Yo, what up, Potato? How's it going? I threw my vape. I was so excited to see you. I just slapped it. Now, I saved with a lizard right in front of me. Where is that lizard? How does this game determine if there's lizards? I don't understand you, game. I just wish there was a lizard. Where there was one already. Maybe I should do a different thing and go, like, somewhere else to get the lizards. Because the desert's big. You need to move your ass from this bed. Do you need motivation, Potato? I could try to provide some. I'm not sure how, but I could try. Now, psychologically, we can choose between carrots and sticks. Which one motivates you more? I could ensure something bad happens if you remain in bed. Or I could give you a reward for getting out of bed. Similarly, I could remove a negative thing from your environment to encourage you to get out of bed. Or I could prevent taking away something good from your environment to encourage you from getting out of bed. So we have positive and negative, encouragement and punishment. All on the table, you know, just depends on whatever works well. That'd be helpful. You can help me kill a lizard? Hell yeah. Can you help me grab its tail? I feel like I'm really stuck on the getting its tail part more than anything. Because I can kill the lizard, but it doesn't give me its tail. Tail. No! See, no tails. Oh. Tail. Yeah! Okay, that worked. Any lizards in chat? Can I have your tail? If you are electric. Found a sand seal. The sand seal went right by the lizard. Yeah, you'd think that, right? You'd think that getting the tail would be easy because if you kill the lizard, you could just go... just get the tail, you know? You need to buy this game? You should. It's really fucking good. I did not buy this game. Tropical Freeze 21! Exclamation point Trop. I missed the sneak strike. Get out of here. Anyway, Trop gifted us this game because we had gotten to Minnesota and used all of our savings in order to get our belongings back. And Trop knew that we were hanging out and playing games while figuring out what jobs to get and shit. And he was nice enough, even though Trop is not, like... Trop is not rich, you know? Like, Trop is, like, doing the quest for newbie to, like, be able to raise enough money to go on a trip and see his exotic Canadian fiancé. But, like, Trop went out of his way to buy Whimsy and I Tears of the Kingdom because he knew we'd like it a lot and it would cheer us up from, like, several things. And it was the nicest fucking thing. And it took me a really long time to get into it because I knew it would take over my life. And here we are with me 100%ing it, so I was right. But Trop is super nice. He also does the BRB reels that I have and the BRB reels Colette has. And several of the things that Sakura Tsubasa puts out. Trop is good people and deserves support. He's the reason that I have this video game. Trop is rich in heart, you know? Fuck. Okay, everything's fine. Tail. Came from this direction, so maybe I can get the same lizard to aggro again from wherever. I don't know how it works out here. They just kind of like roll around under the sand and then pop up. Do not have a handle on the lizard spawns. Also, I'm only finding Worm Saflina out here, so I wonder if maybe the other Saflina is like maybe in one of the other regions, you know? Ah! That was fair, but still. BM, dude. Roasted Volt Fruit. Well, that's new. Introducing the Spiastia Stick. Of course there's no tail. Why is it just standing there? Get over here. What the hell, man? Tail. No, of course not. I need electric tails. Let's see what it says about the electric tails in the compendium. You know, let's go to monsters. Let's go to the electric ones. Gerudo, Desert, and Farron. Maybe I should go to Farron instead. You know? Can use that to get several electric things, because I need some Saflina, I need some Voltfin trout, right? And that's like during thunderstorms or something, right? Maybe here it can be more consistent, you know? I think I should fight that Gleeok. Get a rock. Any rocks? Rock enjoyers? Cobble Crusher, one of these goes hard. Super good. Figs are good. It's fig season right now, too. Finding new objective? What was wrong with the old objective? Just show me where the lizards are. I can be trusted around lizards. Frog. I guess if I'm spending a lot of time here, I can put the Thunder Helm on. No tail. What things are you currently progressing? So I'm trying to find several materials in order to fully upgrade all of the armor that I have in the game. And one of the things that I need are electric Lizalfos tails. So that's one of the main things I'm farming here. Right, I didn't save it with the hat on, so that's on me. No tail. You duped yours like a dirty, dirty cheater. Did you fully upgrade everything, Daggett? I guess it'd be a lot easier if you had a duplication glitch to use. Nope. Give me the tail. Morning, Daddy. How are you? We're getting tails. We need lightning tails. Let's go. Like that. What are you upgrading at the moment? I am upgrading the rubber suit, I want to say. I believe that's what takes the electric tails, or at least most of them. So I need like 10 for every last upgrade, and I need like 3 and 5 for the ones beforehand. So like I'm like 30 tails short, basically. The full body condom. Jail. Jail for you. Love a top quality rubber suit for you. I know. I don't have any other public comments on rubber suits. Except that I need electric tails to upgrade this one. Now, if anyone else has anything to say about rubber suits or quality tails, you know where to find me, but... Oh no, a citizen is in danger. Don't worry. I will save you. Thank you for the tough pumpkin stew. The cave is not very far away. It's right over there, actually. But you don't know that. Bananas. Love a top quality rubber suit for you. You know, I'm really having trouble finding a tail that'll stick. For some reason, it feels like there's only a 25% chance that I get a tail. If I could just up those numbers. I knew it. I'm no fool. I'm gonna go this way towards the Glia. Guess I'll fight it. Ooh. Man, I was hoping for some rare fish here. I still need to figure out where stealthfin trout are. I do not remember where they are. I mean, it's in the compendium. I can look it up. Hi, Whimsy. I love you, too. I'm trying to get some tail. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Whimsy, do you know anything about top quality rubber suits or tails? Here's what I'm trying to upgrade. Do you like me in this? You thinking it's good, maybe? Or I'm open to it. You know, any suggestions people have. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Just slide right into my DMs. If anyone wants to Meekar slide into my DMs, help me out with this whole tail, latex, rubber, etc. things, you know? Yeah, it's really the tail that sticks thing. Because, like, finding a tail is easy. Finding a tail that doesn't... I don't know how else to put this. Fall out. You know what I mean? Like there's only a 25% chance that you still have a tail after you're done with the activities. That's really the problem. And I understand that that has to do with the ratio of the tail to, like, you know, where it is affixed to the ground, so to speak. But still, you know, like I'd like a tail that stays. If anyone has any suggestions, please feel free to slide into my DMs about that. Come over here and face me, you cowards. The nerve. What'd you do around here? You killed a bunch of the fish? Is that what you did? No tail. Nope. Nope. Blessing me with a backlog of tails. Nuntail. Nuntail. Unreal. Aw, that's super nice, Tiger Mama. All of Mika's emotes are good, and the new Mika emotes are also very good. Mika was like, I have new emotes with this new penguin thing, whatever, and they're all good. And the old emotes were still all good. In conclusion, Mika for partner. Tail! Tail! Blast! Oh, look, some free bananas just lying on the ground. No! What a fool I've been. Forbidden technique. Earthwake. Ha, I've beaten you with your own technique and taken your sword, and your wife, and your house, and your job. My name is now Yigar, and I work for the Yiga clan. I have committed identity fraud. That guy's name is Yigar, apparently. That's the first thing I came up with. How do we get Mika to partner by 2025? I'm open to suggestions. Should we have like a Mika event? We've done Colette events on this channel. We could do a Mika event to raise awareness for Mika. It's called the upper funnel, you know? We need to get new blood into the stream, telling their friends about Mika, generating some buzz, you know? Where'd that Gleeok go? Isn't there a Gleeok around here that I was literally, like, threatening to go kill? They'd get distracted with the lizards. That's really funny, Tiger Mama. I kept trying to not do it stealthy as well, out of principle. Where even is that Gleeok? I've strayed too far in my lizard hunt. My quest for lizard. I mean, while I have people here, I may as well ask. If you could add one more day of the week besides Friday to the stream, what day would you add? What day are you like, damn, I would sure use a battery stream on that day. I never have anything to do on that day. Which day of the week are you like, that would be a great day to do a different project? Day that ends in Y. Tuesday. Because we have our little N64 project thing we gotta do. And there's other stuff to stream. Plus, I mean, I speedrun and stuff. So there's always stuff to do. Because I do have more to stream than just 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, what up, Zeldy?
No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
What goal I met by doing this?
You are now back into Battery City for 2 months, and you get to use the Shaved Bear emote and make me happy. That's some goal. Hello. Thanks for the support, Zeldy. How the fuck are you? We're 100%ing Breath of the Wild. And by Breath of the Mild. Breath of the Mild? Breath of the Mild. I haven't eaten anything in particular. It's not minty fresh, but it's acceptable. Like a teenager on a date. Yo, what up, Care? More battery streams always good, and you fade into the shadows. Hope you're doing well, Care. Care redeemed read a poem out loud. Where is my book? Where's my book? Where's my book? Where'd I put it? Where is it? It's in here. Where is it? Here it is. I will read you 2 of them, because this is from the titular How to Eat a Poem, a gift by a friend of mine from a very long time ago. Ars Poetica, by Archibald MacLeish. A poem should be palpable and mute as a globed fruit, dumb as old medallions to the thumb, silent as the sleeve-worn stone of casement ledges where the moss has grown. A poem should be wordless as the flight of birds. A poem should be motionless in time as the moon climbs, leaving as the moon releases twig by twig the night-entangled trees, leaving as the moon behind the winter leaves, memory by memory the mind. A poem should be motionless in time as the moon climbs. A poem should be equal to, not true. For all the history of grief, an empty doorway and a maple leaf. For love, the leaning grasses and two lights above the sea. A poem should not mean, but be. And How to Eat a Poem by Eve Merriam. Don't be polite. Bite in. Pick it up with your fingers and lick the juice that may run down your chin. It is ready and ripe now whenever you are. You do not need a knife or fork or spoon or plate or napkin or tablecloth, for there is no core or stem or rind or pit or seed or skin to throw away. Thank you. How's it going? We looking for lizards. Hey, Jakin. Been lurking is 100% reminisce my own pain. Zeldy, did you 100% this game? Because if so, I commend you. And also, any tail tips. I love you too, Whimsy. I'm going to take a break and get some food and stuff because I haven't sat up and like taken a break in a long time. So I'm going to take a break in a second and get some like food and stuff and water and then come back so that we may continue. Good. Surely there's like some fish in here or something, right? Like a volt fin or something. There's the Enox. Got some mushrooms. Oh, fish? It's always Hyrule bass, man. Where are the exotic fish, you know? Like some volt fins or some stealth fins, you know? You had to go play with your snake? Like, did you see how pretty I was and just had to beat off? Do you have a pet snake? Are you a really big fan of an old computer game? There's just a couple of things. How do I like having long hair? I like having long hair. I made my Animal Crossing character have long hair, and then I went, what if? And then I grew out my hair. And I take better care of it than I used to. Plus, there's some sort of gender thing going on with it. But I like long hair. I feel like it suits me better. Makes me look like someone right out of 1982 that you would trust to, like, work on your computer or something, you know? I feel like it works. What the hell is this? This feels like it should be something, but it isn't. You have a pet boa. Oh, well, that's cool. How long have you had a pet boa? Snakes are lit. I'm not finding any other lizards. It's like 2.5 now? Damn. Time is not real. Especially not the last 2.5 years. Like, trying to figure out the last couple of years for the last couple of years has been difficult. Because, like, sense of time already being warped, and then with pandemic and everything, like, well, fucking forget it now. Like, good luck. Running into that a couple times in your life, each time you get fed up with having to care for it. I understand, though. I've added a lot of hair care things to my routine and stuff now, and I like it. Plus, strangers on the internet will compliment me on it, and so that's going to incentivize me to keep it anyway. But I think I like the long hair. I think it's here to stay for a long-ass time. What is time? Just a direction, nothing more. You gotta measure your boa. Please measure your snake and report back. I would like to know how big your snake is. He looks big in his enclosure. Aww. Do you have any cool snake pics? I would accept snake pics. Alright, Mills. Hell yeah, please post them in Discord, absolutely. When was the last time you grew out your hair, Jakin? Are you like how many times have you like done the I'll grow out my hair, never mind, like when was the last time you tried it, you know? Because like maybe the vibes are different, maybe it'll feel different now if you grow it out and you'll like it more or less, and it'll be like, I should never do this again, it's too much work, or you know what, I think I finally got it this time and I should grow out my hair, you know? You believe twice? This is the longest that I've ever had mine. Super worth. I'm an idiot. Last time was maybe 4 years ago or 5. I think the last time that I cut my hair was like 5 years ago at this point. I should clean up some like loose ends and dead ends and stuff or whatever again, but the last time I like got a haircut where like the goal was to cut hair was like 5 years ago. Because it was shortly before the release of Animal Crossing New Horizons that I just stopped cutting my hair. The original Animal Crossing game, not the original like Debutsu no Mori for the N64, but the original GameCube Animal Crossing game in 2001 was the first time that I considered playing a female character in a video game, but got shamed out of it. And so since then, it's been like, what if? So if anyone asks me how long, etc., XYZ has been coming, I'll be like, you remember the release of Animal Crossing in 2001? Yeah, I gotta trim the ends and, like, take care of it and stuff, but I've taken much better care of it in terms of, like, hair care and hydration and stuff like that, so it's a lot less dead than it used to be, and it's still pretty long. It's longer and healthier than it has ever been. So I'll take that. As far as styling and everything goes, no idea. Lots of stuff to unpack. Don't feel like doing it. Too busy. Holy shit. Man, I thought that this was going to be like a Korok I haven't gotten because this loaded in, but the boulder didn't until I got close. I was excited for a second. I was like, oh man, there's a Korok I can get. But no. There's a Flame Gleeok. I mean, let's go back into Farron, I guess. Maybe back into the Hollow. Like 7 or 8 years ago, back at your last job. Maybe it's time to try to grow it out again. You know, feel out the vibe. What y'all going for? I am looking for electric tails. Because I am upgrading equipment. And I need lots of electric tails. So I'm looking for electric Lizalfoses. And I was wandering around the desert, but the spawning of lizards in the desert is fickle. Because It just, like, decides there are lizards or not sometimes, so if I go to save it in order to make sure I get a tail, like, when I reload back in, there's just no more lizard. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll have better luck in Farron, where I can go to, like, a lizard camp, and then see whether or not I got it, right? Fried okra? Is it supposed to be really tough and kind of terrible? I haven't had okra a whole lot. I think that until a few years ago, I probably didn't know what okra was. I don't think I've ever had fried okra, so I cannot speak to how it's supposed to be prepared, or how preparing fried okra would turn out. Like, maybe someone else who is more well-versed in the ways of okra could comment. But I actually don't know. I feel like there are a lot of, like, vegetables and, like, plants and stuff like that that the way that people prepare them end up not being good, you know? Like, certain vegetables, if you just steam them, like, they're not very good, but they have, like, a very high ceiling if you prepare them other ways. And others I just don't like. Like, things like cabbage and the cabbage family, I'm like, fuck that. Well, if you're just gonna fall on my doorstep like that. Going up. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Oh, I was just gonna be a hater and explode them. Maybe I still will. Don't make battery corned beef and cabbage. Except here's the thing. If you're making like a traditional Irish like corned beef and cabbage or like stuffed cabbage, I won't eat the cabbage, but I'll eat all the stuff that's in the stuffed cabbage. And like the recipe's actually still pretty good. And I do fuck heavy with corned beef. But fuck cabbage. And like fuck sauerkraut. Like do not like sauerkraut. Can't eat kimchi. Like a few of those things are because things that are heavily fermented or preserved trigger my migraines. So, like, some of it is purely practical, why I probably don't like these foods, because I associate it with just having a terrible headache, because that's just what happens every time. So now it's extended, and I'm like, nope, don't like cabbage, fuck that. Like, don't like Brussels sprouts, you know? More for everyone else. But it ain't me. Dude, a Golduck? Try to get a Golduck. Speaking of migraines, because Psyduck. Where the hell are all the lizards? I've managed to extinct the game of lizard. There are no more lizard. Neither of you are lizards. So I'm out. I'm not having any luck on that side. I'm going back to, like, Farron proper over here, actually. It's a place I haven't been in Farron. Thank you for the bonus, cat and the snake. Hell yeah. I was looking at the snake pictures and cat picture. So I'm trying to head like left and around and then south maybe. There's a silver boss bokoblin. I need to find ones that aren't silver. Maybe there's one in this little area thingy, you know? Because I need like blue and black ones and stuff for their horns. So maybe I can find lizards while I'm looking for boss bokoblins that aren't silver, because they've been silver since very early on. It seems like the game like detects how far along you are and like scales up enemies to silver if you are that way, but that also means that I have very, very few blue and black things for like Lizalfos and Hinox and, well, Hinox is a different reason, but like a lot of like normal enemies, you know? Go, go, gadget, rocket, shield. See, look, here's a blue one right here. Oh, come on with the rock. Top armor picks, whatever criteria I like. I mean, top tier definitely includes like the fierce deity stuff for attack up is like my bread and butter, you know, like I'm wearing it most of the time. As far as utility goes, there's a couple of things that are like they're just better than other things, like the sand speed sandals and the here let me bring up my equipment. The sand speed and the snow speed, like shoes, like those you get a lot of use out of, you know? Because like your movement speed, snow speed up, sand speed up. Those are both good things. Like the Varudanya helm and the Flamebreaker armor are bread and butter because anywhere where the sky is on fire, like you need them. The Snowquill headdress is for utility and it looks cute, similarly with the Desert Voe headband. You can skip over a lot of these. The climbing gear is really useful, and when it's upgraded, your hoop nooping ability increases, so you can, like, jump with fewer stamina points, basically. So you can, like, hop up as well as climb faster. The other stealth stuff is, like, you know, like, the frog suit's pretty good. I fully maxed that out and dyed it, like, pink, because the glide mask fucks. It's awesome. The minor stuff gets a special mention because it's clearly kink gear, but I don't find it very useful in the game. The gloom stuff seems useful at first, but after a while I have so many hearts that it doesn't matter. Rupee stuff I've never used. All like the Ember and Frostbite trousers. Like the Frostbite shirt is cute as fuck, but the Frostbite gear isn't very useful because the time that you want ice attack isn't when you're in the ice area. It's like vice versa. Like, you want fire attack when you're in the ice area, and you want ice attack when you're in the fire area. And the garments just, like, match it to the area, basically, so it's less useful, you know? No, not a strong fusion with the Boko Bow. There we go. Iron Ball. Much better. Well, that didn't get me any more tails, but Sheik is your favorite look with the stealth and speed up. Barbarian armor, combat bonus, but you don't like the look. See, I just fully upgraded the Fierce Deity stuff and then never upgraded the Barbarian stuff because I was like, I just need an attack up thing, you know? So fuck it. And like the set bonus might be better on the Barbarian thing, but it's the fucking Fierce Deity outfit. I love it. So, obviously, I'm just going to use that. Yo, what up, Hino? You're welcome. Thank you for the salt-grilled meat that apparently I've never had before. What the fuck, man? That's weird. Ugh. Alright, back to Farron. I'm going to take a small break. Thank you for sharing your wrong opinion. Nah, I'm objectively correct. I am the most knowledgeable. And my aesthetics are perfect. I'm going to go for a second and BRB and get some food and stuff and step outside a minute before the sun's completely out of the sky. And we'll get back to more Fridays of the Kingdom, because today is Friday and this is the Kingdom. It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit. Fuck, mother, no, fuck you, I know what you are, no, get the hell out, no. Ah, fuck you again, but this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Come here and be my friend, you little shit. Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brook, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp. It's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there. We'll give you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it. Child. I don't know why this is. Are you Macarena? Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus. It's the saxophone. Isn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos control. Maria. Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright. Cause like I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm! Down and out, down, I fucking tank your Dark Noodle because I don't give a shit about your Dark Noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care. And then we could be like latest donation or whatever. Like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artist. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street quit. Martin Goodall. Actually, the music is a little bit catchy. Sing once again for me, a strange duet. Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable.
Why is the phone ringing? Who's on the... Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? Hold on. Hello? You have a negative random, a bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base, to the bomb to the boom to the bomb.
Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Given that water is earth gravy, I would be willing to say yes. Lava is earth hot sauce. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Dancing me, you can't see me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they gently moving or violently thrusting? Ah, yes. Violent thrusting is the answer. Thank you, Dinsdale, my good man. You can, like, interact with chat for a second, and there's some... Body wants to... Fuck God, cock. Bomb to the bomb to the base to the bomb to the boom to the bumble bomb. Whimsy is doing a normal run right now and fighting the Soul Tyrant, which everyone knows is Latin for horse shit. Well, we ride. I am not trying to die. What's up here? I remember now. Just woke up, no glasses. That's too small on phone? Aw, man, well, thank you for the feedback there, friend. Don't worry, I'll fix that right up for you. Okay, I am not gonna lie. I have no idea what happened just now or how that happened.
I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragon Ball.
Okay. I didn't think that they would aggro. I just wanted to prove that I was the Dragonborn. I don't think this is my fault. Bomb to the bomb to the base, the boom to the bomb to the bomb, the bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base. I gotta just wait. Mike! Mike! Insects' lives don't compare to human lives. I've been unlocking all of them, but like I didn't have to do that the entire... well, instead I'm dead. So that's interesting. I'm a god! What if I drank all of the potions? I'm unstoppable! Oh, I think I drank actual poison though, so I think that I was maybe at a slight disadvantage. You know what? I only have one thing to say about bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the boom, bomb to the boom to the bumble, bomb to the bum to the boom, bomb to the base. Oh, I thought, oh. Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to kill me. Yeah, I thought you were like a dude. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! Down, 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 down. Down to down, 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 down. I think my muscle memory is to the left. Shit, maybe I have no memory at all. Maybe I'm just a fucking goldfish. Who knows? New theory. I'm a goldfish. Fuck. Oh my god. You got what I need.
To the
Hello. Hi. How's it going? How's everyone's Friday going? Went to the smoke shop in your old Walgreens. Get anything cool at the smoke shop? I still have tobacco shipped to me from Boston, which I think is technically illegal, but... Got some shisha, but your guy didn't have a kilo. That'll do. Yeah, so I took us back to the minigame that I said we weren't going to do. Because I can play it with one hand while I eat my sandwich. So that's the only reason we're here. Just thought I'd be, you know... 70s disco, like, it's a little disco. It's also, like, I just really like the cutout back here, you know? Like, the sleeves being, like, the triangle in triangle, not quite a Triforce, like... You know? And I always thought that the Snowquill headdress was, like super good. So here's my little outfit I have now for fashion time. And I'm gonna play the minigame with one hand while I eat the sandwich with the other hand. I guess I can turn the camera off for the whole sandwich eating part since you don't have to stare at me while I eat my sandwich. It's not as much as a debacle. Last week, for some reason, Whimsy and I decided to make nachos. So Whimsy made like a roux and some cheese sauce, and we got some nacho ingredients and all. And they were delicious. But nachos are not a streaming food, you know? Like, they're really not. So I had to, like, turn the camera off and, like, do all kinds of shit. I still have, like, extra paper towels over here. Like, it was a mess. It was terrible. And I'm like, well, I can't let you see me like this, you know? So the sandwich is probably fine. But, you know, I'll spare you. So there, you can get daddery for a little while.
Why am I a cheater? How am I cheating? Explain cheating. Hey, Panta, I agree. Resourceful. You know, if I wasn't eating a sandwich and playing with one hand, then I wouldn't have needed to resort to being resourceful, you know? No, that time was not very resourceful. I'm not gonna lie, that whole time, I was just looking to Link shoes. Hi, Millie. I'm eating a sandwich. It's easier to do this with one hand. It's basically free money while I eat my sandwich instead of no free money while I eat my sandwich. It's optimal to get free money while you eat your sandwich.
I am terminally stupid, and that's okay. I can't even blame that on being distracted, like eating my sandwich or whatever, because sure, I was using one hand, but I wouldn't have hit any other buttons with my other hand. I just made the incorrect decision the entire, like 7 times in a row. Actually, it's more like 3, but I made an incorrect decision over and over again, and I was already panicking at that point because I was like... So, that one... That mistake I may have made even without the sandwich component. My problem was there. Well, I don't know. I think my problem mainly was that I was too distracted with the whole sandwich thing to, like, maneuver at all in the beginning. Which means by the time I got close to the circle, I was like, oh shit, I have to make it go to the center. So I just started wobbling around, like, a lot. See, here's the opposite problem where... because I had that problem, now I'm going to be very short. Which I think is because of monologuing. Anyone else have anything we want to blame it on? Feel free to jump in. You know, I could always use some more Johns. Fucking Republicans. Fucking late stage capitalism. So that one's a hard one for here because like they don't. I'm surprised they got funding for this and we're taking a lot of it, but I don't really know what the economy looks like in the second apocalypse that we've seen out of these people. So maybe I'll just say thank you and not question it, like a good guinea pig. This is Pantyhose's fault. Now, is it Pantyhose's fault for good or bad reasons? What is your opinion of Pantyhose, Tiger Mama? Is it Pantyhose's fault because it didn't do enough, or because it did too much? I'm willing to blame it, but I don't know how it happened. You don't like pantyhose, they never fit right. That's why we're off by like a little bit, you know? It could be great, but no. All 'cause of pantyhose. Mr. Branley here gets it. Pantyhose are ass, and not in a good way. Pro-ass, anti-pantyhose. Anyone else want to shout out any opinions that we as a collective have to adopt lest we get banned? Which is what happens if you differ in opinion. So, ass, good. Pantyhose, bad. A late-stage capitalism, bad. Research. Research, good. Computers, mistake. Yeah, why'd we trick rocks how to think? Why'd we put electric in the rock? Bad. Ignoring what research says. Bad. We're covering a lot of ground. Oxford, comma, good. Anti-Stratfordians. Bad. No. Just getting into calisthenics, you know? Drills every day, you know? Link is a dedicated swordsman. Has to get in his exercise. No! I'm sorry that I knowed very loud. It's because I fell off the glider. Playing Terraria as you lurk it took you over 10 deaths to take out Deerclops. I know what that means, but I don't know what that means because I haven't played, so I don't know like what the Deerclops in Terraria looks like and does exactly. But I understand the mechanics of Terraria and the boss spawning and what it takes to do things, etc. And what death in Terraria means. So I, like, almost understand that exact feeling. But I'm missing crucial components like the relation to the actual boss you're talking about. Hell, it took Whimsy and I until just a handful of years ago to play Minecraft, even. So, like, we've been, oh, I'm way too low, I'm a fool, and I'm way too low, I'm a fool. Yeah, so the Deerclops and Don't Starve together, I know. I don't know how it is in Terraria. But dying 10 times to it is familiar. Oh man, we got the blue rupee. The blue rupee hurts worse than when they say that you get nothing. Like, the blue rupee is so insulting. Like, what was that? Here's $5. It costs 20 to participate in the study. You get back 5, so you lose 15 instead. But morally, it is worse. Nope, it's worse. Early game, no good weapons yet. A tungsten bow and fire arrows. See, tungsten isn't like a fantasy material. So in terms of video gaming, like if I could make the item myself, it isn't as good. Like a tungsten bow, maybe, you know? So like a tungsten bow can't be that good in Terraria. It's not like made out of unicorn glitter or like essence of primordial chaos or the wings of a fairy that spit fire or something, you know? Like, there's like a curve in video games of how much you recognize an item. It's like, if you don't recognize an item at all, then it's like, wood bow. And it's like, oh, that's not like a material, you know? So it's okay. And then it's like iron bow, like bronze bow, gold bow, like etc. Like those are a little better, you know? Then you have like mithril, orichalcum, adamantium, etc. Like those are like, these are really good in the video game. And then like the best thing in a video game is always something that's like specific to that video game. Like it's supposed to sound different. It's like third from the bottom. That sounds about right, you know? Because you have like wood, and then you have like bronze, iron, gold, and then like steel, platinum, and then you're getting into like, okay, these are probably like okay, you know? Like especially in like a modern game. And then you get to like adamantium, mithril, orichalcum. There are a lot of really good like mythological, fantastical like ideas for metals, or like descriptions of like, whoa, that was a weird start, and also made me lose my train of thought. But I love mithril. Mithril's like, yeah, kryptonite, yeah, like mithril is one of my favorite fantasy metals, and it's definitely super influenced by Final Fantasy. But even reading like old texts, like in like a researching, schooling, whatever kind of way, and coming across like mithril as like a fantasy metal is really cool, because like mithril as a fantasy metal has like lore to it. Like everyone who decided to call their fake metal mithril was thinking of all the other fake metals that were called mithril beforehand. So like in a way, as a concept, linguistically, mithril sort of exists, right? Because you can tell me the properties of mithril or adamantium. Like if I asked you to tell me the properties of vibranium, several Marvel Cinematic Universe enjoyers would be able to tell me all about this metal vibranium and why its properties are very specific, right? So like in a way, it exists. It's real. Like it's something that if you call something vibranium, like if I called something vibranium right now, you would know exactly what I meant, sort of. So like those are like brand name metals. You know what I mean? So you have like here's where I'm going with this. You have like shittiest tier is like old wooden shoe, and then you have like leather curious, like chainmail, like things that normal motherfuckers would wear but like hundreds of years ago. And then you have shit that maybe is more modern that was really influential, like Iron Age, Bronze Age, exactly something like that, right? And then you have like shit that doesn't make sense but exists in a fantasy world, which is like, I have a diamond chest plate, I have a whatever, and you're like, oh man, diamond, if you just had like a shirt made of diamond, that'd be pretty fucking hard to break. And then you get like brand name fake metals. Like brand name fake metals are like right above shit that is real but impractical. So that's your mithril, your adamantium, your orichalcum, your unobtainium, which is a stupid fucking name, your kryptonites, your, you know. And then like it wraps back around, and if some shit sounds like it's from a Walmart horror story for 5-year-olds at bedtime, that is the best weapon in the game. Absolutely. Like someone just key smashed and that's it, but they did it confidently. Beep! I eat because I lose. Yeah, the mythos of mithril. Big mithril fan. But like the Chrysogrim is the best weapon in Symphony of the Night. But like the best weapon in a lot of like, I don't know, a lot of those older video games is like, it's just Excalibur, you know? It's like the most generic, like stereotypical thing, like right up there. It's brand name weapon, right? You have like, if something's named after a brand, yeah, the Masamune, exactly, right? Like Like, I'm playing a game I've never seen before. I pick up a Masamune, and I'm like, this is either going to be at least pretty good or incredible. Because right after, like, brand name, not like Walmart, not like Great Value, like brand name mythological materials, you have brand name mythological weapons. And that includes your Masamune, your Murasame, your Excalibur, your like Master Sword stand-in analogous, right? Your Soul Edge or whatever, Dark Sword, whatever is in everything, Ebon Blade, etc. kind of thing, you know? Like, and then the only thing that tops that is shit that has a name in that universe and that universe only. Like, this is the sword named after the guy that's canonically the strongest in this universe, which doesn't exist outside of here, because that's like Deus Ex Machina levels of strength. So there's your entire tier list from like okay up until god tier equipment is like... Yeah, if the sword's got a name and you've never heard the name before, it's probably like it can slice the universe in half. Or the devs think it's really funny that you're going to try to use this. Only one of the two. Nothing in between. Sting, exactly. Like the Avar Red and Blue in like Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced and shit. Like, this is Anaklosmos or Riptide in Greek. Like, yeah, this is gonna fuck, right? This is Backbiter. That sword's got a name. Dude, named swords goes hard, actually. Like, I understand the practical reasons for, like, announcing yourself in combat from, like, older practices and older wars, etc. Like, that shit's interesting. But I think we should bring back named weaponry. That's what I think. Not like, this is the name of the kind of thing it is. Like, I'm not talking about the class of object. I'm talking about the object itself. Not like, this is an M1 Garand and that weapon has a name. Like, no, this is Phil, the M1 Garand. He's the last thing anyone sees before they die, you know? I think we need to name weapons again. Every time, we need to start... First of all, we need to bring swords back in general. But we need to start naming weapons. Like, people name their cars and boats and everything. Finally finished eating and drinking things, so we can get back to collecting tails very soon. You still need to name your new car. You have writer's block for it. What was the name of your last vehicle, if you want to divulge that? I wanna check the vibe of like what names have worked for you in the past, Rose. I'll help name your car. I got you. The sword mightier than the pen. Yes. That's just Anaklosmos. That's a sword that's a pen. The Dark Metal Soul Eater Starglaive. Yeah. Your sister-in-law named her last car. It was hers before. She named it Fred, the freaking rad enchilada dude. Sword pen. Can't be defeated, exactly. both halves are mightier than each other in an infinite loop. I'm a fool. Okay, I'm not ending on a 50 though, so I'm gonna land in the center before I leave. I like that Millie popped back in to be like, I knew we'd end up here. And I'm like, no you didn't, even though you were right. Paired weapons named like the little old ladies. It's like Devil May Cry coded for some reason. Not to do that to Ebony even Ivory, but... Big fan of in fantasy when someone makes two of something. And then two guys who really don't get along each have one. That's a good trope. We can keep that one. I don't know why I always think that I'm going to somehow slow down in the air and then tilt the wing all the way down and touch the water or something when I'm that high up. Because then it just like cruises around in a circle. That's what I do every single time I do that. And I know I do it and I just watch myself do it. Anyway, I'm doing it one more time, obviously. Yo, what is up, Math? How's it going? Is it still your BDSM? We still doing that? That's still cool. What's up, Raiders? I'm MIT Battery, and this is Fridays of the Kingdom. BDSM all month long. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. How was the BDSM today? You were doing some Hollow Knight, it looks like. How was that game? Today it was all Chivos. How was the all Chivos run? Did you get any solid glods? Probably, because I think you only had like 2 runs on those splits. But how'd the runs go? Or run, I guess, since, you know. I don't know if you'll ever get to a point where you're like, I would like to do 2 of these. Bad. That's okay. Got another PB, 620, let's go. Sub 6. I'm waiting for it. I mean, those 20 minutes are going to be a little bit harder to drop than the last couple hours when we were comparing against a Guitar Hero controller. But someone either paid you a lot of money or call a wellness check, yeah. Yeah, this is Fridays of the Kingdom, where for the 4th week in a row I haven't gone back on my promise that I would play this video game on Fridays. And we are currently 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. But I was eating a sandwich, and you can play this game with one hand. And that's as good as an explanation as I have for why we're here getting some money. And why I'm in a cute, but not very functional outfit. Anyway, we've done many, many things in the video game, and the only things we really have left are upgrading every piece of equipment to the max, and getting every Korok seed. And we're missing about 200 Korok seeds. And I have no idea how to quantify how much work we have to do to get the all the upgrades, but it's a lot. I think we calculated that it would take about 90,000 more rupees. And since then, I think we've cleared about 10,000 in upgrades. So I want to say there's a good, what, 50, 40k, somewhere in that ballpark left. But right before I took a break in order to get some food and stuff, we were searching for Tail. And no one had any innuendos or commentary about that whatsoever. It's been a completely clean chat with nothing of the sort. No one's even brought up tail plugs at all. Anyway, we're trying to find electric Lizalfos tails, which can be found in Farron and somewhere else that I've already forgotten. I think the desert. But the desert problem is that if I try to get the tail, the lizard just disappears. Yeah, I've been chasing tail all stream. Actually, 2 streams, I guess. So an entire, like, 2 weeks, or 1 week, if you think about the condition where I started right before stream and end right after stream, then I guess you'd have, like, your minimum is actually only, like, 8 days. Just, like, analysis-wise, but... Anyway, get some food and do everything that you need to do after stream, and thanks for bringing people over, Math. We were talking about BDSM earlier. Was that this stream, or was that the end of... I'm pretty sure it was. We were talking about BDSM earlier, might be like 4 hours ago by now, by the way, just in case anyone here is like, no, we weren't. It's like, well, maybe it was about 3 hours ago. But we were talking about, we were talking, quack, yes, we were talking about that too. Not the person, the misspelling and smut. I know that doesn't clarify anything for you, and this train wreck of a sentence is still not over. But we were talking about BDSM, and Colette's BDSM, and someone mentioned that Matt's BDSM was also still going on, and then we brought it up at the beginning of this stream for whatever reason. And, well, by now I can't remember why. The important part is that I'm searching for Electric Lizalfos tails, and I have the monitor that tells you where shrines are set to Electric Lizard instead. Because I have all the shrines, and I do not have all the electric lizards. I think there's like a Lionel here and no electric lizards here, and that I'm really in the wrong place. But that's okay too. All upgrades is way more than all Korok seeds, and I don't think other people believe me yet. But there's a reason that I've sort of been getting some Korok seeds offline, but I haven't gotten a lot of upgrades or whatever offline, because, like, the amount and varied types of material that you need that all have drop rates. Like, I have never attached several things, but I've never attached, like, a Fire Lizalfos tail to anything, so I have all of them from all game. Like, I'm running out of things that I've had for all game that I've been accumulating all game and only spent for the first time, like, any one given day. And then I run out and then I have to go get more. So, like, and I've been meandering a lot. Like, I have a good, like, 250 hours in this game, so it's not like I've just been going to goals. I've just kind of been full clearing areas and vibing. So, the amount of required materials is staggering for all of the upgrades. Way more gameplay than all the Korok seeds. That is not the hardest part of 100%. If you were to cut one thing out, I think that you would save more time by a lot by cutting out the upgrades. Found a pretty good route for Fire Ice Tails. I think for Fire Ice Tails it's easy because I can go to the Gerudo Canyon like tower over here, and there's like a bunch of them in little encampments of 3 and 4 right around here. But there aren't like the same types of camps for the electric ones. Plus with the fire and ice ones, during the day they're fire ones, and during the night they're ice ones. So you can go to one camp and then you can sit at the fire if you need. Yeah, that's the spot. Yeah, I mean, it's like a really good centralized place for that. What is over here? Is this a Korok, maybe, that I haven't gotten? No, it's some iron shrooms. I'm just gonna hope that I needed the iron shrooms. I don't think I did, but maybe I do. Maybe later I'll be like, I sure wish I had a lot of iron shrooms to upgrade this. Where are all the bleeding lizards, though? Like, if I were a lizard, I would hang out right here. Pretty sure that isn't a lizard. Well, here's a lizard. It's just a silver lizard, though. I need, like, non-silver lizards. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh my god, I'm in fashionable clothing instead of practical clothing. Hold on, give me 1 second. Back to Fierce Deity. That's why I was so confused. I'm used to sorting it by set, but I was looking for fashionable pants earlier. Oh my god. Now, I understand how many hearts I have, but I refuse to heal, because if I heal, then I'm admitting that they're a threat, and then they win the moral victory, and I can't have that. So you understand why I can't actually do that. No tail. Coward. Yeah, I'm gonna lift this rock up, too. Have you used a shield for blocking? No, I just, like... I have a shield up sometimes, but they last forever. So sometimes something gets blocked, but it isn't really by my hand that it's get blocked. I mean, I don't parry with the shield, I don't hold up the shield. But when you lock onto something, it puts up the shield a lot of the time. So, like, if I'm locked on and I'm waiting for something, sometimes it shields something, but most of the time I'm backflipping. I basically just backflip over and over again all game. And that's all I do. Incidental blocking you can live with. Yeah, that's just like... That'll happen. Like, I have a shield. Mostly shields are for shield surfing, places that you're supposed to build a trolley car, but I refuse. Attaching rockets to. And attaching flame or frost launchers to. And that's about it. That's really the use case for shields. Oh, and sometimes they're very fashionable. I will add that as a use case for shields. Every once in a while, they complete a look of sorts. Good news. Oh, where's my shield? I'm not really that attached to it, honestly, so I could just equip another shield, because I don't really use them. But I lost mine, I guess. But here, look, the good news is that we are at 1 HP, and I know what you're thinking. Good news? What do you mean, good news? Being at 1 HP means that anything that is a soldier's thingamajig with desperate strength activates. Desperate strength doubles the attack power of your weapon at 1 HP. And if you attach something to it, that also gets doubled. So our Queen Gibdoguster with attack up does 148 damage. Which is a big number. Man, I am so leaving here. Maybe I should just go back to the fucking desert. At least I found some lizards out there. Here I'm like, if I find a lizard, then I can get its tail easier. But that... the prerequisite to that is me finding the lizard, right? There's definitely lizards out here. I should put on the... Well, I guess I don't need the sand pants. Attack up means you might be able to just one-shot the lizards. You think me a fool? Treasure chest in the middle of the desert. How likely would that be? Won't fall for your tricks. See, I'm not going to disturb them. They're just eating. They're just living their lives. It's not up to me, you know? Yeah, big number, good. Yeah, but they're also just eating and living their lives. And none of them are the correct type of lizard. Oh yeah, I need electric Saflina too. I don't know where that is. I guess probably Lineru, right? Maybe it's where I just was. That was part of the reason for being there, but I didn't fucking find any, so maybe that isn't a good plan? Or maybe it is a good plan and I just executed it badly. Oh wow, there is? There's a lizard nearby? I just noticed. Tail! Yes! I backflipped, and it was just in range. That's on me. And for staying at 1 HP stubbornly. Alright, if I go this way, I should get ambushed again, right? Oh no, now I have 3 HP. That's not it. I have an idea. Oh, there was a Yiga guy too. It's convenient. Man, you put out my fire. Damn it. I was trying to get to 1 HP so I could use my big weapon, but then I got spat on and died. Maybe I should set it up before I go over there, you know? Perfect. Now we're back at 1 HP. And then a lizard pops out. Okay, whatever. And then a lizard pops out. No tail. Need the tail. No tail. I got this one to consistently pop out, so we're gonna yoink its tail. We need like 30 of these. What is a sizzlepede? Why did that not hit? I hate this damn Guster. It does so much damage, but it's so impractical. No tail. Need the tail. Lizard. Lizard? This is what I was talking about. Lizard. No more lizard. I got the sizzlepede, whatever that is. Tail. Nice. Ow. I was like, where are you? I didn't do anything to stop that from happening, so. Tail count now, it's at like 12 or something. We need like 30. So many tail. Man, now I'm at 3 HP again instead of not 3 HP. Fine, you win. My lemons. Got the tail. The Zonite upgrade path. The Zonite armor gives you efficiency and makes shit take less energy, which I think might come up if you had, like, very energy intensive, like, applications. Like an array of weaponry or something, maybe. I could see how that'd be really useful. We can go up right from here. Try Farron again. Try to get to some lizard encampments. Maybe some of the ones that we got a long time ago have respawned because several in-game days have passed. Finally finding them was satisfying. That's how I felt about getting all the monster medals. Like finding the last Flux Construct and the last Hinox and the last Stone Talus. We're going north, generally. Northeast. Yeah, I mean, I would have loved, like, more Tears of the Kingdom DLC kind of thing. Like, even the stuff that they added to Breath of the Wild as DLC, like, I thought it was really fun, you know? Like, did you like the game? Here's more stuff to do in the game. I'm like, okay, you know? Like, I probably would have fucked with Tears of the Kingdom DLC. I would have loved, like, a Trials of the Sword style kind of deal again, or something with, like, a lot of really fucked up enemies or something to deal with, or, like, another puzzle dungeon. Like, all that would have been cool. I could see that, I guess. I think that Tears of the Kingdom does polish and expand a bit on a lot of ideas presented in Breath of the Wild. I think Millie's clickbait title from a little bit ago was like, is Tears of the Kingdom better than Breath of the Wild? And I was like, huh, maybe, I don't know. Like, it's like the balance is different. I feel like it's a little better in some ways, though. Like, even, like, the weapon fusion mechanics kind of mitigates the need for, like, arguing about having better inventory and shit. Like, the stuff you fuse to things ends up more important than the things you have. So, like, you care less about the things you have breaking because it's like, well, you have the same amount of stuff to attach to them, so... I think that the building mechanics in Tears of the Kingdom and how it lets you just do stuff, that is so good. Like, that's why I'm like, maybe better. Like, I could just build stuff and solve like puzzles ways. Like, you can solve puzzles whatever which way in Breath of the Wild as well. But in this game, you can really just fuck around. Like, really big fan of that. And I never get this chest, because that's a little funny. A Forest Dweller sword. Maybe I got the chest, realized it was the Forest Dweller sword, and then put it back just like that, because that's a lot of chests. Recall is god tier broken. You can do so many creative, interesting things with it too. Like it's pretty great, you know. That's why I'm like, is Tears of the Kingdom better? And I'm like, maybe. Like it's pretty good. It's definitely not, like, strictly better, you know? It doesn't, like, improve on Breath of the Wild in every way. Man, some of the things that it does so good. Yeah, Ascend is sick. Like, being able to use mage hands on everything instead of just what's considered metal, I like that too. Like, there are several things in Tears of the Kingdom I find better balanced than Breath of the Wild. Like, it's so fun to fuck around in Tears of the Kingdom and just keep playing without a real goal that I kind of decided to 100% it, and here we are. Like, I never got all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. I did fucking everything else in that video game. But I didn't get all the Koroks. I got like half of them and went, yeah, I'm not gonna get all these. In this game, I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll do everything. Ow. I'm actually so glad it's the Blood Moon, because maybe then a lot of the Electric Lizalfoses we fought will respawn. So I'm gonna go over here where I know we found some originally. Do wish they made shield surfing more of a thing. Would have loved a skate park. I will say that all of the rails where all the rail cars are and everything, you can turn into instead like hardcore parkour, like shield surf skate park type deals, you know. I kind of like the dungeons in this one. I still want more of the old style dungeons. Like, I still want like Twilight Princess fucking dungeons. And like real Wind Waker type dungeons, you know. But I even like some of the shrines in this game, like, a lot, and just think that they're, like, really cool or really well done. Yeah. And, like, if you make, like, too many traditional dungeons or whatever, if you're trying to make something feel like open world exploration, but there are still upgrades in a traditional Zelda sense, then there is, like, a sort of order to do things. I kind of like the balance they struck in A Link to the Past, where, like, you needed certain items, but it was very open about where you decided to go in, you know? Yeah, this game feels a bit more balanced, with trade-offs. Yeah, Electric Lizalfos nearby. Yup, I knew it. I'm so smart. Thank God for the Blood Moon. If anyone sees any Electric Saflina, call it out too, because we're here for it. Yeah. Thanks, Panta. Have fun jamming. We'll catch you again soon. No tail. Need the tail. Oh, I don't have the Thunder Helm on yet. No tail. None tail. Yo, Kuro, what's going on? What were you up to? I'm chasing tail. Anyone here know anything about chasing tail? What were you doing, Kuro? Gotta shout Kuro out. You were playing Hollow Knight? Was it a tourney race that I also missed? Like the last one? You know all about chasing tails? Hell yeah. Just like that visual novel you had me play. Love at First Sight. Which was kind of cute. You did just finish a race. How'd it go, Kuro? I'm trying to get me some lizard tail. Any scalies in chat? Ignore me, please. But I'm just trying to get these tails, man. I need them. I need them for upgrades. Give me the tail. Yeah. That time it worked. None tail? Unacceptable. One, but it was close. I will check it out, just like the last one. Rando gonna rando. I've missed a lot of the tourney. None tail left cheek. Me when it falls out. What? None tail. Give me the tail. None tail. You see my struggle. And most of the time, well, especially in the desert, if I try to reload the save to refight it and get the tail to drop, it'll just disappear. So I feel like I was better off just not doing that for a little while. Yep, that's good. Yeah. None tail. I'm gonna grab breakfast, lurk. Get some breakfast, Kuro. Thanks for raiding. Hope your day's going good. Damn it, no tail. Dying. I'm dying here. Please, just give me the tail. Please give me the tail. Tailent. Need the tail. Surely this one will give me its tail. No, what do I have to do to get some tail around here? If only Math were still here. Maybe he would know. Yeah, tail. Good. Need some more, though. Someone's in trouble. It's the same guy as last time that was also in trouble, and we rescued him after having this exact discussion. I'll save you, citizen. 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 You're safe now. Thank you for the mighty fried bananas. The cave you're looking for is, again, right over there. Same as last time. I even zoomed in on it last time, just like this. Same comment. And then I went this way and I found lizards. Go gadget superstition. I don't see any, like, electric Saflina, or, like, electric Darners, or, like, Voltfin trout. Like, maybe it's only when it is currently thunderstorming that some of those things appear, you know? But I could have sworn there was electric Saflina around here, but maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm thinking of a completely different place just because there are more electric-based things around here, you know? Plus, I believe this is where we got the pants and stuff originally for, like, the thunder attack. Which isn't the set we're working on right now, but I think maybe both of them require tails. Yeah, these are the two that I found over here. Well, I'm full on Bokoblin Fangs again, so... Tail! Tail! Let's go. Let's see how many we have now. Also, where the hell is Electric Saflina? Maybe I should check the compendium real quick. So we have creatures, monsters, materials. Where, like, the plant section? Some of these pictures are not very good. So it makes it harder to tell what they are. see the Saflina. Maybe I passed it again. Saflina. There's the Saflina. Electric Saflina. Gerudo Desert, Hyrule Ridge. Hyrule Ridge. I can go over here, get some Saflina. Can set my marker on it too. No electric Saflina? This place looks like it's like all good for electric stuff. Can't do this to me. Alright, long stick it is. Free bananas. Oh. I think I need some of these. You monsters are messing it all up. Well, at least I can get like one or two.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little...
richer. Hi, V. How's it going? What do you got going on? Thanks for the biddies. It was really funny. I don't know if a lot of people weren't here at the beginning of stream, but V gifted the amount of bits that normally scares the tits off of me, and I jumped so hard that I like disconnected several things and then needed to like replug in my monitor and shit. It was really funny. Ha, get destroyed. If it makes you feel any better though, I did get jump scared by that too, just way less. The grind's alright. I've gotten a lot of tail, you know? It should be thunderstorming soon, which means there should be more electrical-based things around. Although I'm not exactly sure how it works, and I'm not exactly sure where the things are. Basically always where the Yiga armor. I think the Yiga armor is one of the things I need more tails for. I can't remember. It's down the list. I haven't found any electric Saflina at all. None. Well, I mean, none right now. I found it all over the place, like, other times. None since I got here just now. There's a bunch in Gerudo Valley, and there's a bunch around the Hyrule Ridge, but this is the Hyrule Ridge, and there's a bunch of things going on here, but I ain't see shit. Cooked just how I like it. Hello again, water.
Hi.
Worth. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Do you sell Saflina? Do you sell Saflina? Damn. The best viewers? I'll consider it. Fox steak. Do you not have Seribot? Nope, I don't. Not everyone's Mika and is so on top of streamer homework, you know? Yeah, Seribot became more popular around the time I was streaming a whole lot less, and so it just wasn't really a priority. And everything kind of calmed down, so... I'll probably still get Seribot, but... Still useful, especially for those. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Well, I didn't find any Saflina at all. I need to go find those beetles too, the bladed rhino beetles and shit. So I keep looking around at the trees. I guess I could look up where they are and that would be easier. But you know. Oh, good heavens, that ever is mean. I love ever means. Quality name. Fuck this, going back to the desert. Unbearable heat. I still need to be looking for lizards, though. The thing is, normally the lizards jump out at you. So maybe I should still have it set to Saflina. Because there's Saflina in, like, Gerudo Desert proper, you know? So, like, that way. Am I smart? Is it going to bring me right to the Saflina because I said so? Free lemons? I call the shock fruit lemons. The answer to why? Obvious. Look at them. They are lemons. Yeah, electric Saflina, warm Saflina. Thanks for the 71 biddies, V. That time I didn't kick out any cables. Hey, Entropy, how's it going? My heart rate's normal. How's yours? Oh, jeez. Molduga. Go gadget bomb snake. Aww. Why I want to come this way. Come this way. I'm not moving this time. The blood. There we go. Playing the Callisto Protocol. I did understand that because you said just like the Callisto Protocol storyline, which I assume is totally normal. How was stream, Entropy? I am 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, whatever. A royal broadsword. Meh. I guess it's better than the stick. Durability up when I fuse something to it. Oh, there's one. Wow, that's impressive. That is impressive. That's new. Some Saflina. And there's a lot of it out here. I love when your computer fucks up in such an interesting way that it increases the amount of information you have about how computers work at all. Like, I didn't know this could fuck up that bad. Huh, today I learned. I'm gonna get some Saflina. Gonna kill some more electric Lizalfoses, and then I'm gonna go back to the Great Fairy and check to see where we're at. Whoa, what is up with this fish, dude? Why is it going to lag? Get out of here! Thank you for playing. Thanks for the 42 biddies, V. Man, I love... Thank you for playing Sega Bass Fishing, man. It's quality. Wow, won't the second monitor work? And it's like, where graphics card? And you're like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Notably, I fucked up my computer really badly one time when I was trying to fix some video driver stuff with NVIDIA, so you already know this isn't going to end good. But I was trying to fix some video driver things, and I decided to, like, strip purge recursive, like, everything that NVIDIA had a hand in order to install, like, everything, right? And so I used a regex on, like, a wildcard thing matching, like, some NVIDIA stuff, right? Except what I didn't know was that NVIDIA actually had a hand in designing the driver for both my mouse and my keyboard as well. So when I ran that command, I took away every pointing and every input device from my computer, and I had to sit there and figure out how I was going to load a virus onto a flash drive in order to inject the what I needed in order to just get back to being able to use it again. Like, how do I make this install and auto-accept the installation of this driver so that I can use my computer again to undo what I've already fucked up, plus this new stuff that I've fucked up in a more interesting way. And I like couldn't display video except in like the wrong resolution across 2 monitors for like 3 days. Damn, this is really stuttering, but... Executor. Got some Saflina. Yeah, tail. See if we can get this tail too. No tail, no dice. Give me the tail. No tail. Unacceptable. Fair, I guess. Damn. We both threw our weapons at the same time. No tail. Require the tail. Tail. Okay, tail check. How many do we have? How many do we need? Let's go back to the Great Fairy and check. Which Great Fairy should we go to? We keep going, you know, one we haven't gone to in a while? And we got to this one. the Heber region Great Fairy. I freed the horse. I freed the horse again. Now all the horses are free. I've done a good deed. Unless the horses were fond of the Bokoblins and we misunderstand the situation. In which case I've done something horrible to the horses for no reason. One of the two. Alright. These can't be enhanced. These are maxed. This takes tails. Yeah. This also takes tails. Where's my charger? Well, this'll do. Don't mind me. Oh man, mind me a little. Where's my adapter thing? God damn it. Where's my thing? I know what I'll do. Modern problems require modern solutions. Haha. Modernity. Alright. The rubber stuff is now done. Damn it. I need one more tail and then 8 more, which means that I need 9 more tails. And do I need more Saflina? I don't think so. But I need like 9 more tails. And then I need Stealth Fin Trouts. And Fire Key Swings. And Swift Violets. Okay. One thing at a time. More electric Lizalfos tails. Got it. Like 9 more. 9 more tails. Where are all the lizards? Why have the lizards abandoned me? Maybe this will help me in my quest for lizards. There's some electric keys. I think I need those anyway. I think I need like every type of piece anyway. For the wings. Why are you saying yeah? They are very far away.
They're really not bothering you. Lizards. Lizards? What are you selling? Ooh, an energetic rhino beetle? Sold. I'll buy it. Sticky frogs? I'll take them all. I'll buy them. Sunset fireflies? I'll buy them. I'm just gonna assume I need everything, so just buy a lot. Okay, goodbye. I think those were the sounds of our merchant friend encountering a bandit. A bokoblin of some sort. Oh, I didn't realize there was a one that was dangerous. Well, not dangerous, but definitely more dangerous. Silver Moblin's a lot stronger than Blue Bokoblin. But neither of them's a lizard. Damn it, I needed that. That was the rhino beetle that I needed. I should pay more attention. I'm just trying to find some lizards. How hard could it possibly be to find some lizards? There's another electric butterfly. That I didn't want, so I didn't grab. Because I'm only looking for lizards. LOL, looking for... No, that's LFL. Looking for lizards. Anyway, goodbye, Mills. It really isn't your day. You're bad at finding caves, among other things. Back to the Zonai ruins. There were lizards here, but now there are no lizards here. Maybe I should have written down on my map with an icon of some sort where the lizards were when I found them in the first place, because then I wouldn't have to rediscover the lizards over and over again. And I would also know whether or not they are here but haven't respawned, or I just haven't found them again. This is where I just was. This is literally where the Hinox is. So I am going in circles. Small circles. I'm just gonna go north now. Check out the north. Find some lizards, you know? This would beep if there were lizards. I must not lose my resolve. The Spring of Courage, right? Yes. I don't even want the stuff. I'm just a hater. Just had to get payback, you know. There's a blue lizard, I think. Which, I mean, I may as well get that because I don't have a lot of them, right? And some snails. I'll take snails. Blue Lizalfo's tail. That's what I wanted. I remember getting these Korok seeds. Because there's one on the top, like, left over there underneath a rock. There it is. And there was one, like, to the right over there. But I didn't realize there were two when the hat told me in the first place. Maybe over here there'll be a lizard. Like, this looks like such a lizardy area. Like, if I were a lizard, I would live right here. Right where I'm hovering. See this? Look at how lizard-friendly this entire zone is. The fact that not even one lizard wants to be here is just preposterous. Back from work with 2 McChickens. Good choice. How's work and stuff, Buska? How's it going? Now, spoiler, I'm still looking for tail. Fuck me, I'll go back to the bleeding desert. At least I find something there. The lizards are hiding from me. I only need 9 more tails, though.
No tail. I'll see if the autosave will get us. How many tails total do you have now? I have 1 tail right now, but it's because I have spent all the other tails on upgrading my rubber equipment. So, now I have 3 upgrades left. I need the tails. Tail. 8 left. Can you see the rubber equipment? Yeah, slide right into my DMs. Now I'll show it to you. It's this set. Lightning proof. Except you could also be lightning proof just by wearing the helmet. So, you know, it's like an okay set, I guess, if you don't have the helmet. No tail. Two of them. No tail. No tail. No dice. No deal. It is a cool design. I agree. I should make an aesthetic tier list and a functional tier list for every piece of armor in the game. Ow.
Tail. Tail. Happy day, Kalu Kalay. Tail. I don't have the Thunder Helmet on anymore. Right. Yep. No. Alright, I got this. I got this. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there. Get out of here. Fuck off. I'm not there. Get the fuck out of here. It clearly was not in that sphere. You could see it. Visually confirm it. And I don't want to hear about a piece of metal held in my hand entering the sphere. I don't want to hear that. I'm going to ignore that. That is not real. That can't hurt us. It's disrespectful of the player. You've cheated the game and yourself.
Need the tail. Excellent. You fell into my trap. You thought that I didn't want you to hit me, and you're a fool. You've only increased my power. And now I have your tail. Bask in the glory that is my desperate strength. At 1 HP, my weapon's attack power doubles. The same cannot be said of your piddly weapons. Begone! Classic. How many tails do I have? I need... I think I had 4, and I needed 13. I think. So now... I have 9, and I need several more. That makes sense about. Because I need 10, and I also need 8. I'm not that confident in any of the numbers, but you know, I'm gonna go with it. Hey look, more electric Saflina. And a stick. Damn, a lot of electric Saflina. And a stick. Hey, can you send a message for me, Yunoba? Yeah, just tell them they have a telegram. What'd they say? Did they RSVP? Yunoba, you have to take a message back if you're gonna deliver a message. It's like you don't take your job seriously at all. Tail. Could use some fire key swings. I'm sure I could use some electric wings. When aren't I low on wings, you know? No tail. Look, the one that was over there is gone now. There was one in the sand, and now it's gone. That's so weird. Like, I can't tell when the game decides to keep them or not, and how they spawn in. No tail. Oh. Spitting is cheating. A tail. I'm chasing so much tail, Kuro, but I've been met with some success. I have more tail than I did previously. I should probably check to see how much tail I have again. I think one of the closer ones is... There's that one. There's only 4 of them, really. I'll go to this one. Classic. Work's been tough, powering through it. I hope you can get through the day all right, Kuro. I've been busy at work, too. Starting to work on post-grad applications, that's its own stress. Good luck with both the process and the management of said process on that one. Having trouble finding referrals. Like, the whole referral system is quite something. Alright. So that takes 5 Lizalfos tails, and then I think it takes 10 again afterwards, so we need 4 more. I understand, Kuro. I'd say, hey, move to Minnesota, but I have my own feelings about this place. I need 2 more tails? That's not even a lot of tails. Then I need like 14 fire key swings. I need literally 30 bleeding trout. I need 30 fucking trout, man. I need rhino beetles. This is enhanced. Lionel Guts, that's funny. These are enhanced. I need Black Boss Bokoblin horns. Gibdo wings I really haven't seen outside of like the couple areas that I found them in. So maybe I'll go and fight one of the queen ones. Looking at some unis in the Midwest. Listen, Kuro, I have some opinions academically about some of the institutions around literally where I live, so, you know, this place doesn't suck so bad, I will say. All those are maxed. Those need sizzle fins. I need 30 fish again. Oh, there's so many fish, man. That's so many fish. Mostly looking at Coastal Elite. Oh, I'm sorry. Coastal Elite. Big Coastal Elite controlling the U.S., selling all the oceans, by financing land. I should have enough Lake-like stones, cold darners, and stuff to do the ice ones, though, I think. Hey, Colette, how's it going? We were talking about you earlier. It's going. I'll take it. Oh, I accidentally skipped that one. No kisses for you. Hello. I love you.
I love you too.
I've been chasing tail all day.
Good job, sweetie.
Yep. Aww. Dun, 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 dun. I need so many fish. Buska says hi.
Hi, Boska.
Trying to decide if it's too late to do stuff. Well, do something low-key or take the night off and do something else. Boom. Or let the wheel decide your fate.
Hi, Kuro. I'm tired. I'm gonna go do less.
Go prepare the thing and do the thing, and then later, well, not later, soon, we will do the thing, and then the thing.
Right, yeah.
You got all that?
Yeah, I got all that.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you do one of those things recently?
I did one of those things earlier,
Okay.
but not recently.
Okay. Also, we made a hole worse.
Okay, I've been wondering what that is for 2 days, and
You've been
honestly,
wondering?
okay, here's the thing.
You
The word wondering
Are
is
the
a strong...
smartest idiot I've
The word
ever
wondering
known.
is a strong word because I didn't wonder that hard. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, it's not staying, so
Right. It should stay.
it should. I'm
Yeah.
not doing that right now.
No, that's not a right now problem, no. Love you. Octorok eyeballs. Yo, Skylar, what were you up to? God, have I been streaming that long? How the fuck are you, Skylar? You were doing some CTR? Were you doing skipless? Or were you doing skipful? God, son of a bitch. You take Fire Breath Lizalfo's tails too. Unreasonable, dude. Unreasonable. I've gotten a lot more tails, but I'm still on the search. I have been gaming. Skylar, do you know what I mean when I say 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic? Does that ring a bell for you? I just wanted to make sure, you know? Okay, cool. I said that earlier, and I was like, Skylar of all people would know what I mean, unfortunately. And he's not here right now, I don't think. And I think Korsten said that she fucking clipped it in order to show you, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'll know. But now you're here, so I can just ask you. Ice Breath Lizalfo's tails. I'm gonna need even more Thunder Breath Lizalfo's tails. Like 15 more of them, aren't I? That's so many tails. Fall down. Got a 5-second PB in skipless, even though you were plus 14 at one point. What split was that? Would I, like, understand what happened in it? Hell yeah, though. GG PB. Damn, man, look at all this. I need so many tails. Tails are the worst in the game. 25% drop rate, apparently. And, playing the new BG3 patch with mods. Waiting for your friends to finish the character creation. That sounds fun. Also, hey, Opal, how's it going? Chasing tails so hard, I know. I need so many tails. So let's recap. All of these we got. We need 7 more Lizalfo's tails for this. We need like 30 fucking stealth fin trout, right? We need 14 fire key swings. We need some rhino beetles. Some Lionel guts, but we'll just find those accidentally by just killing them because we can. Black Boss Bokoblin horns, because we have a lot of silver ones, but not a lot of black ones, because like all of them got turned into silver ones when we hit a certain game flag, I think. Gibdo wings, I guess we can kill like a Queen Gibdo or something. Do those give Gibdo wings? I think it does. Maybe it doesn't. Damn, I got a lot of Gleeok wings. I need some Sizzlefin trouts, but not a lot. I need 5 of them, and some Zonai charges, and those are easy to get. I have, like, hella Zonai shit. I need Voltfin trout. Man, I need a lot more Zonai charges, actually. That shouldn't be a problem still, but still. I need lots of fish. I need so many fish. And so many electric tail. So many electric tail. Got opal, topaz, zonite, some construct horns, diamonds. So that's scary because I'm sure that the diamond circlet needs like a fuck ton of diamonds. Sapphire, topaz, opal, amber. Swift violets again. Kill me. These I can enhance. This, I need light dragon stuff. Okay. Light dragon stuff. Again. All those I can enhance. Star fragments. I need so many star fragments. 2, 3, 4. Need a lot more scales too. Oh my god, I need so many star fragments. I'm gonna be farming star fragments for years, man. Years. I need like 60 more Swift Violets. It's absurd. I need so many Swift Violets. Like, oh boy. Like, I need so many tails, but I need so many violets. I could see if Goron person will buy my flint or other things like Amber person or whatever, right? The person who buys a bunch of gems is the Gerudo woman that's like towards the entrance somewhere around there. I don't see her though. Where are you, strange Gerudo woman who buys lots of gems? Aha! Topazes, 10 for 1,000. I don't know how many topazes I need is the thing. But I guess that's a better price, so sure, why not? Like, it'll probably come up, right? These cost 1,000. That's just fucked up, man. I mean, I can go around and kill the Taluses now that I, like, have them marked on a map for the most part. But still. You missed the minecart shortcut? I understand. I know where that is. We talked about that a whole lot. Stretching, man. I feel like I haven't moved in a while. Alright. I guess it's almost 11 and I've been streaming and stuff. Explain Squirrel with a Gun on Steam. Squirrel with a Gun. A lot of people think that the game... I'm sorry, you got free feet for a second, so, you know, be thankful about that. But a lot of people think that Squirrel... I'm, like, ruining my desk over here. I also kicked the monitor that made it not... See, a lot of people think it's just about having a squirrel that has a gun, you know? And that the gameplay is you play as a squirrel that has a gun. But actually, Squirrel with a Gun is the antagonist of the video game. You play Karen Norman, head of the neighborhood watch who has decided to eliminate all of the pests in the neighborhood, which includes pigeons and squirrels and chipmunks. And so they've decided to spray industrial-grade pesticide throughout the whole city that will kill every creature it touches. And all the humans have decided to just stay inside for a while and then not go outside for a period of 3 months so that the concentrations of the poison can go down enough. And so Squirrel with a Gun is about a vigilante group of squirrels that have access to munitions and try to put a stop to the plot. So you, Karen Norman, have to thwart the plot by the Squirrel with the Gun by going through a series of 11 levels with a weed whacker, all themed around woodland creature areas where you go into their homes and prevent them from self-organizing. It also involves pulling the plug on several data centers for social media in order to thwart grassroots movements and change. Now, it's only $11.49, and there's a lot of gameplay in it, so maybe it's worth it. Come on, monitor. You can do it. There you go. Anyway, that's Squirrel with a Gun. But yeah, it's getting pretty late. I've been here a while. Let's go see who else is on the interwebs that I can send you over to. And I will catch everyone again on Friday for another Tears of the Kingdom on Friday, otherwise known as the Friday of the Kingdom. There's the Discord, where we talk about stuff. Sometimes. And let me check my following list. Hey, Colette MSLP, are you going to stream, Colette MSLP? Since I know you were considering whether it was too late to stream, Colette MSLP. Just in case there were at Colette MSLP any other Colette MSLP people that Colette MSLP might end up streaming, I was like, well, I would send people over there, you see, because, you know, that's some pretty good streaming content. And my usual default. Is it though? Yeah, I think I raid you more than I raid other people probably, you know? You want to try Squirrel with a Gun? I don't know. I feel like Colette and I are anti-HOA. Seems a little violent for her taste based on how I described it. You don't know much about it. I just explained the whole game. Colette, you do not need to make a decision now about streaming. But if you were to make a decision now about streaming, I would make other people look at your decision to stream by sending them to your stream. You're only half listening until your name. You just got home, you're on mobile. If you're gonna stream, I was gonna stall and then send people to you. Aw, Care sent me Squirrel with a Gun. It looks almost like how I described, except there's people in suits. And it looks like maybe the Squirrel with the Gun is the good guy. And that maybe even sounds like a better game. You know? Oh look, Sarah received the gift. Yeah, I got Squirrel with a Gun on Steam. Oh my god, isn't that nice? Kara is a homie. We were talking about that the other day. Was it because Dwarf was hanging out with you, maybe? Goat Sim with more platforming and plot? That sounds incredible, actually. Here, I'll have to accept that gift on Steam. Whatever it is, I'll figure it out in my email. Don't stall, go hang out with Wim. Well, I'm gonna do that regardless, but fine, I won't stall, and you can figure out what you're doing soon. So, in case Colette does stream later, everyone make sure you're following so that you can catch if Colette goes live. And I'll go to the follow list. I've also just been sort of vibing with Tay at night all the time, and the literal only downside of that is watching Tay's, like, high-energy EDM, like, etc. hanging out stream on a fucking Tuesday makes you want to, like, go to a club on a Tuesday and not go to bed and get up for work. So, like, if you're trying to wind down for the night, it's the wrong place to go. But I do love Tay. Fine, I have my follow list open. There's a lot of people on. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I know where we're going. The raid message is, can you help us get some tail? Can you copy that over for when we raid into a wonderful, nice person who has some new emotes that are good? And I will catch you all next Friday for Fridays of the Kingdom. And also on a different day that we didn't pick yet for N64 stuff. And also speedruns. And several other things. Goodbye. Have a good day and night. Or else. And I'll know.
Oh, we're such a small kitty. You have mixed feelings about those mini boss rushes? Oh, okay.